Hello, everybody. We are live.
Hello.
Hey, guess what? I can't accidentally not share to you. Because you're here in person.
Crazy.
And now I have to click back into the game. If everything else finally got set up and then the controller wasn't working again last night, I would actually have screamed and thrown it as far as I could.
Don't scream and throw the controller, Avery. That's not productive. Taylor and Newbie say hello.
Hello, guys. Welcome.
Hello. Welcome to the Kingdom Hearts 2 postgame stream.
Yep. Technically part 13, which is a funny part to be on.
Yes. With any luck, this will be the last and final Kingdom Hearts 2 stream. All 13 of them.
And then we're going to keep streaming
We couldn't
Ty.
have done this if we planned it.
And then we're going to keep streaming Ty.
Probably 2 streams of Ty to go after yesterday's stream of Ty, and then...
Probably what? SpongeBob?
Battle for Bikini Bottom, probably, yeah. I'll measure our progress in Battle for Bikini Bottom, or how long it takes, not in number of streams, but in number of world record speedruns that could have happened. Patrick has strep. No.
Oh, I hate that.
Awful. Alright, let's start with the grind. Get those forms up.
So, how are we gonna do this?
Pick which one you want to do first, I'll tell you how to do it.
Uh...
Of the 5, we don't need to do limit form.
Okay, let's just start in order then.
Valor form, go to Agrabah.
Okay. In order. Yeah, you want to tell them about grinding the forms?
Yeah, because the grinding the forms is just grinding that we have to do to get to the thing that we want to do. I thought I might get a little bit of it done off stream last night. Just, for the hell of it, just so there's more interesting stuff being streamed than just us, leveling up wisdom form. Yeah, Agrabah's on the left. And I did it for a bit, and then it crashed. Continuation says, watching Haunted Mansion at the theaters, I'll join back if it's done. I hope the movie ends eventually.
No, it just goes on.
Michael says hello, hello. Newbie says, isn't this that one Disney game where people meme Goofy? That is one of the things in this game, yes.
Yeah. Where in Agrabah are we going?
Palace Walls. It's one of the grayed out ones. So we can't go there right now because I think we haven't gone there after we started the second episode.
Okay.
So Cave of Wonders is on your left. That is the magic carpet.
Can hardly contain its excitement. It looks like it's just about to take off. I wanted to know what it would do. Yeah, so...
Easy to spot the Cave of Wonders in this one.
What?
If you go back, you can see how easy it is to spot the Cave of Wonders in this one. Can we turn down the volume on the TV a little bit?
It's actually here. You can turn it down here.
Oh. Where? I don't know where it is. There are a lot of things here. I don't want to break stream. I just want the game to be slightly quieter.
Agreed.
I don't want to have to yell to be heard over the sound of Sora doing violence.
What do you think? There's good?
That's good.
Okay. So anyway, you were grinding last night on stream.
He says I won't be talking because I'm multitasking. That is
We're off
okay. Patrick asks if you have the OG Sims.
No, I don't.
Oh, this is hot chocolate. Do you not have hot chocolate?
What? No, it's over there. I just knew it would take a minute to cool, and also that I'd be playing.
That's fair.
So anyway, you were trying to get some leveling up done.
And then it crashed. It was sad.
Wait, I'm in wisdom form. Why am I in wisdom form?
Did you just went into wisdom form?
Why did I go into wisdom form?
It doesn't matter that you're in wisdom form. Just go into the cave and start killing things. We can get wisdom form experience on the way to the valor form experience, which is in the treasure room.
Okay. Yeah, so you played for about an hour to try to get us a head start, and then things broke. So, that was fun. I've never seen you so sad ever.
It was so sad.
It was sad.
I grinded out, I think 2 levels of Valor Form, a level of Wisdom, 2 levels of Final, a level of Master, we were a good chunk of the way through. I did some synth materials grinding, leveled up the Moogle some, made some more stuff, finagled some stuff in the abilities and items menus, ready But I forgot! Unlike on my computer, everything breaks here.
It's not everything, it's just Kingdom Hearts. Because notice, Ty didn't break once. And
Ty is broken.
Ty is broken, but not in that way.
Patrick has a song from Barbie stuck in his head. I haven't seen it yet. I say yet. I probably won't see it.
I'm gonna see it at some point.
I just don't watch a lot of movies.
You just showed me Glass Onion.
Well, yeah. It's Glass Onion.
And we watched Puss in Boots too.
Yes, Puss in Boots too.
Better than it should have been as a movie.
Honestly, yeah. Puss in Boots 2
Had no right being.
has no right being as good as it was.
Yeah.
Given its Puss in fucking Boots 2. Guys, I have this idea. Let's just make a sequel. Let's have a, in Shrek 2, let's have a Zorro parody that's Puss in Boots. Cool.
And then it'll have a spin-off.
Then we'll make a spin-off. And then the spin-off will not only be weirdly good, but will also tease Shrek
5.
Is it 5?
By my count, it's 5.
I thought there was already a Shrek 5.
There's 4 Shreks, 2 Puss in Boots movies. There's the Shrek musical and a bunch of TV specials.
We need to delete Hollywood from existence. It has to be stopped. Yeah, do it. You have to fight to the bottom.
Alright.
It's easy.
Oh, I did this before and I missed a puzzle piece because I didn't know it was coming.
Oh yeah, you can get the puzzle piece this time. Gotta recommend not using a drive form. We want our gauges still. I think the puzzle piece is the platform after this one. Patrick is pointing out that far, far away idol exists.
Yep.
It does.
And Simon Cowell exists in that universe.
Simon Cowell is a fairy tale, let's be honest.
What does that mean?
That he isn't real.
Oh. I think he's real, technically. Can't see. Where am I falling to?
This puzzle piece.
Yes!
You did it! Yay! Alright, you have reached the Valor Form grind.
Alright. I'd like to point out that I don't have Valor as an option.
You go to the party bit in your menu on the bottom and just get rid of Aladdin.
Oh, I see. I see, I see.
Don't go into it yet, though.
I'm not going into it yet, I just...
Why did you do the party menu there? You don't need to do the full party menu. It's in the hotbar. You can change party members on the fly.
Oh.
Avery, we've been playing
Never
this game for,
But I didn't
like,
use...
months.
But I didn't use that part.
I know, it's because you don't know how to play the game yet.
I know how to play the parts that I know how to play.
Which is...
Not this part.
Exactly, it's not all of them, because you don't know how to play the game.
Tell me when to go into drive form. Or Valor, yeah.
Hit triangle and then go into Valor Form and then just start hitting it.
What?
Hit triangle, activate the thing.
Oh, I see.
Or hit the top shape button. I forgot it's not triangle.
Let's go. Am I supposed to be hitting this thing?
Yeah, just hit it. Every time you hit it, you get experience.
Yeah, it's over. Take this. Yeah.
And just keep going.
This is it.
When your drive form almost runs out, go hit save.
Yeah, it's over. Take this.
Wait, hit save where?
There's the save point right outside of here.
Oh, I see.
Just go to space.
Yeah, back off. It's over.
See, look, we leveled it up already.
It's over.
Oh shit.
Thomas Connolly, hello.
Oh shit.
Yeah, go back in there. Get on the save point and go to space. So this is how you level up Valor Form. For those of you who don't know, Valor Form levels up every time you hit an enemy. And this is an enemy with a fat health bar that doesn't move. And it's always there. And it's right next to a save point. Other one. There you go. So you can just kind of hit it until it dies. But we're not trying to kill it right now. Killing it isn't what we want. We want to just go in a Valor Form and hit it.
Let's go. Yeah. This is it.
What is the actual challenge to beating this thing?
It's like killing it within 20 seconds.
It's over. Back off.
Just pulled a cat hair out of my mouth.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I think it was in the hot cocoa.
This is it.
I'm so sorry.
You fiend.
That's Terry.
I know. But yeah, so this is one of the infamous Mushroom 13, which we are not doing.
This is it.
Just because it's too hard?
Back off.
They're more like puzzles. Some of them are difficult, like mechanically. You didn't have to go yet, but that's fine, you're already here. Some of them are mechanically difficult, but for a lot of them it's just knowing how to deal with them. Which requires you to either know the game very well to be able to figure out what the solution is, or Google it.
Light. Yeah. This is it. Take this. Yeah.
Thomas says if only Avery could get that many continuous hits during a boss fight.
This is it.
I mean, this has the upside of basically just being a punching bag that gives you experience every time you hit it.
Take this.
Yeah, also, hey!
It's over.
Are you implying that Avery is bad at games? How dare you say something so controversial and correct?
Back off.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah. Back off.
You know what your best is?
Not as good as yours, but good.
Not
Good.
enough.
Yeah, story of my life. Anyway,
You don't have to leave with a full bar left.
but I thought when it got to the bottom of 1, then that meant...
Bottom of 0 is when it runs out.
Oh, I thought 1, when it hit the bottom of 1, that meant 0.
No, there's one bar left after that.
Ah. No announcement on the Discord. Also, hi. Oh, shoot. Can you take care of that?
Working on it.
Thank you. Bless you.
Google Avery talks about stuff. What I say? Share link. Copy link. Remove. Discord.
Wait.
Let's go. Yeah. This is it. Back off.
I love how the health bar literally just fills back up immediately.
It's over. Back off.
Yes, I am about to ping a lot of people.
What?
Discord was being like, are you sure you want to ping that many people?
Back off.
How many people are in this server now?
It's at 70 plus.
Oh. Good for us. Look at us.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Not me.
This is it.
Funny thing is, I don't think it's actually possible to get the high score on this one that you have to get to beat the Mushroom 13 without beating Sephiroth first.
Interesting.
It also says, just got home from my first 8-hour shift at my new job. I don't think it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I think the weather is keeping people away. What is the new job? And then it says, g'day, how's it going? I was asleep for a while there. It's going good. We watched some movies.
We did. We watched Puss in Boots 2 and then Glass Onion. Two very different, but also both good movies.
I think they were pretty similar. They both follow a 3-act structure, you know. They both have a very rich villain who's an asshole. They both have plot twists and things being revealed and a cast of characters who have a variety of different character traits.
This is like those, like, movie bro channels that are like, did you know that movie and other movie are the same movie because they both are fantasies?
There's 2 puzzle pieces in this room you haven't gotten, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I was specifically doing the bit of, like, person who's never seen a movie before watching, or person whose only movie they've ever seen is The Boss Baby watching any other movie. Wow, this is a lot like Boss Baby. You just ran right past the chest!
Did I? Who's obsessed with chess now?
You. There's another one on the left.
Oh, I see it.
No.
I needed that first. Hang on, that was more important. Wow, we can jump high now.
Ooh, Serenity Gem. That's useful.
Wait. What? What just happened? What did I do?
I didn't realize you never learned how the menu works.
Let's go.
There's 2 of them, and you can go left or right between them.
Back off.
Oh, I know that. I just forget it.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
Game really just did give you a punching bag. Be like, hey, you need to get hits in? Hit this thing a lot.
Milo says, I think it's so funny when someone claims one book or movie is copying another one and explains what parts they copied, and it's just the hero's journey.
Yeah, the hero's journey, the thing that, like, most things. It's sort of like people that don't understand the difference between tropes and cliches.
This is it.
It's like, just
Jet says
because
Godzilla and Godzilla are the same movie.
Oh, I beat him.
Oh, you killed it. Get the other items.
Hang on. I'm gonna run out.
But then the items it drops despawn.
Oh. I didn't see. I'll kill him again.
Avery, why are you bad? Give me this shit.
Okay. There you go.
Mama says you don't need to yell so much. She's 6 inches away from you. Ah, but the yelling is funny.
Oh, it's fine. That's just how we talk.
Yeah.
We both err on the louder side when we're playing video games.
We speak normally to one another, normally, and then Avery,
Infuriates her.
then Avery's, which, yes, is a slur,
Back off.
and then I yell at her.
Wait. You cannot say it.
It's over. Yeah. It's over. Back off. Yeah.
I just realized this thing's health bar is entirely behind where we are.
Take this.
I'm gonna let it get some health back so I don't kill it.
Why?
Because I don't want to kill it, because then it leaves.
I thought you wanted the items.
No, I want the Valiform experience. I was saying you should pick up the items since they're already there. Get some health bars back. Alright, we're good.
This is it. It's over. Back off. Yeah. Light. Back off.
Canadian director.
Thomas says Maddie stopped bad gamer shaming Avery.
Take this.
No. That's the bit.
The bit.
I'm committed to the bit. Thank you very much.
Take this.
No, like if you were actually hurting my feelings, I feel like off camera I'd be like, hey, stop.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's just a long running joke that I drive her crazy because I don't know how to play games.
Yeah.
Look at that. 400 more experience to maxing out Valor form. And you know what that means? It means we're already almost done with the first drive form. But also, Valor form means we jump high. Zoom!
Aren't we already jumping pretty high?
You call this a high jump?
I guess not.
We'll get more high jumps. No pics where they've recorded all the flyer deals so they can watch me scan everything and make sure it matches the flyer price.
Oh gosh.
Hate that.
Back off. This is it. It's over. Back off. Back off. This is it.
Means Maddy turns stressed Scottish again, apparently. What? Me? Stressed Scottish?
Stress Scottish would be a great name for a band.
I'm a fan of digital drugs from
Yeah,
earlier.
that was one that I came up with before. Scottish Maddy is best Maddy.
Ah, thank ya, you little fucker. Was that with Maddie's Australian accent last night? I don't have a functional Australian accent. I'm gonna be honest.
It's over.
Oh, it ran out. I didn't even notice.
Give me strength. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
Wow. This is very tedious gameplay. It's almost like we should have played this off camera.
That was the intention.
I know.
For what it's worth, this is by far the most boring one to grind.
No, it's fine.
I think we only have one more trip of that. Yeah, one more trip of that, we're good.
Say something else. She frowned. It didn't say. Oh no. How do we both fit comfortably? I mean, 3 people have sat in this closet before.
Avery has made her closet her home.
It's.
Give me strength.
I was gonna say it's bigger than it looks.
Yeah.
It's not really. It's a very big closet or a very small room. Depends on how you look at it. Like, there's a whole desk in here. And then there's another table with a whole TV that you guys can't see. And then there's a whole, like, behind the curtain is where I keep all my clothes. So, like, it's...
This is honestly a huge closet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I made it into a primarily recording space, because I was like, I have probably more clothes than I need, and I don't have enough clothes to fill this closet. Also, when I moved in, I had one teeny tiny wire shelf and one, like, pole to hang up clothes on hangers. So either way, I would have to, like, semi-renovate this room. So I figured this was the more usable way. And I was right, because I was tired of sitting on my
Hey,
floor
we got it.
and filming videos there. It's bigger on the inside.
It is. You know what we should do? We should treat Grind Stream like a podcast.
Okay.
Let's talk about the movies that we watched earlier.
Alright. What?
Let's talk about the movies that we watched earlier. Alright.
Well, I thought you were gonna start. I can start if you want me to start. So first we watched Puss in Boots, The Last Wish,
More like The Last Bitch.
which was,
It was pretty
weirdly
good.
good.
It was-
Better than it should have been.
Yeah, I had heard it was good, and I expected it to be okay, and then I watched it and I was like, you know, that was actually pretty solid.
How do I get air conditioning in a closet? I mean, here in Georgia, it's pretty common to have just central AC, and there happens to be a vent right here, so there's air conditioning all through the house. If you're in the house, there's air conditioning. I think that's pretty standard in this part of the world, this part of the country. Up north, my family doesn't really have it, but we have it here. Anyway. There's Harvey Boomey in it. I like him. If I had to choose one man, what am I choosing? And for? Who's to say? I've literally never had a closet anywhere else that I've lived. To be fair, I've only lived in a handful of places.
Look how high we jump now.
Holy shit, we can jump on that building. Almost. Yeah, part of the reason why I felt like this needed to be a multifunctional room was I felt guilty just having this big of a space just for my clothes.
You bougie fucker.
Well, that's why I changed it.
Bougie fucker.
So now it's a small office is what it is now. But yeah, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, was good.
Weirdly good movie, honestly.
I really like the Death Angel that is the Grim Reaper that is a white wolf that walks on his hind legs with a big cloak and 2 sickles. That was pretty cool. I liked adopted Goldilocks and her 3 bounty hunter family members.
That was weirdly cool, yeah.
That was adorable. Yeah, that one was good. Tripped me out when John Mulaney was the bad guy.
Yeah, John Mulaney was
coming.
Big Jack Horner, and that surprised the hell out of me.
I heard his voice and I went, oh my god. But anyway, yeah, movie was good. I thought the animation was really pretty.
I have mixed opinions on the animation.
You don't like the animation?
I have mixed opinions on the animation.
What don't you like about the animation?
It did the thing that some movies do these days that I don't like, where they were like, alright, here's the action scenes. We're gonna cut the frame rate.
I noticed that, but I thought it was more of a stylist.
I know it's a stylistic.
choice.
I know it is a stylistic
You just
choice.
don't like the
I
style.
recognize it's a stylistic choice. Every time I see anything do that stylistic choice, my first thought is, this looks unfinished.
Huh. Fair enough.
Outside of that, all the animation was very
I liked
good.
it.
Whenever they had a frame rate, it all looked very nice.
There's already pumpkin flavor at Dunkin' Donuts. See, the one thing I don't like about spooky season is I'm not a big fan of pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice is okay.
I know a lot of people drew furry porn of that wolf. Oh, the wolf, and also I saw a lot of people online simping for Puss with the eyeliner, because they gave him very distinguished lining of his eyes, and people were like, Puss in Boots is hot now, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that was a thing the internet did.
Mila says, I agree, Maddie. Everyone else always says it's cool, but I hate that frame rate drop thing, too. It's just a, you know, a preference.
Like, I know it is just a stylistic choice. I hate it.
Like, there's nothing technically, like, good or bad about it. It's just a choice, and some people are going to be like, that is cool, and some people are going to be like, it makes my head hurt.
It doesn't make my head hurt. I just think it looks terrible.
Well, you know, that too.
I recognize that it's a stylistic choice they're making, and I recognize that because of that, it means that, like, all the individual frames all look really nice. But there was, like, during that big opening action set piece, which I'm not going to talk in detail about because, you know, spoilers, in case anyone hasn't seen it. There were a lot of shots that I was like, damn, this would have looked so cool if it was just, like, running faster.
Yeah, true, Milo. People have always thought he was hot because he's voiced by Antonio Banderas.
I mean, fair. It's Antonio.
It was fair. Antonio Banderas is objectively hot. Antonio Banderas has the most soothing voice ever. I was saying this earlier. I was in the car with my mom not too long ago, and he was doing an interview on NPR, and I was, like, about to fall asleep. I was like, this is lovely. His voice is lovely. What's my favorite Halloween movie or TV movie?
Halloween is the best holiday.
Halloween is the best. Depends on what kind of Halloween vibes you want. If you want, like, fun autumn vibes, like family friendly, like Disney Channel-y vibes, you gotta go Hocus Pocus, and then Halloween Town, the first one.
I'm not sure I've actually seen Hocus Pocus.
If you want scary movie, I still maintain that one of my very favorite scary movies, because it's simultaneously horrifying and funny, is Trick or Treat. I love Trick or Treat so much.
I don't think I've seen that one either.
It's very self-aware, and
I know I saw Halloween Town on like Nickelodeon when I was like 10.
Halloween is my favorite because it's my birth month. I'm so jealous of everybody with an October birthday. Have you ever seen the 1986 movie The Worst Witch? Yes, did a video about it. That thing with Tim Curry on
Hey,
the
look, a
green
mushroom.
screen singing. It's wonderful. I
We're
love
gonna
that
ignore
movie.
this guy. We don't care about this guy.
Also, Addams Family. Great.
Do do
choice.
do do. Isn't there a puzzle piece like way up here somewhere?
What else? I've covered. Oh, Halloween Tree.
Where's
Great
the save
movie.
point in here?
Halloween Tree is a great movie. I covered a lot of Halloween movies.
Halloween is a good holiday, you know?
There's a lot of movies that are Halloween movies, although they don't mention Halloween at all. One of which being Return to Oz has very Halloween vibes.
Oh, hey, look, some chests that you missed.
Do you like the new Wednesday series?
I did not.
hate it,
I
but
did.
it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. I feel like there's a big push lately to make Wednesday Addams like an angsty teenager,
I don't think we can reach that one.
and it feels jeez,
Yep, we need to get
feels
something leveled up.
correct until you remember that like the whole thing about the Addams Family is their commentary on how like you don't need the nuclear family to be happy. Like their direct commentary against that. So the fact that they're like a
Making the
healthy
Addams family dysfunctional defeats the point of the Addams family.
Yeah. So like making Wednesday Addams have like problems with her parents kind of goes against the entire point. So I didn't like that. But there were a lot of parts that were funny and I thought it was like aesthetic. But then there were other parts that were like, man.
Also, the story I thought was terrible.
Why do you think we are good?
I think it was like... I don't want to go too in detail.
Christmas is my favorite, though I'm running out of family to spend them with. It's only a matter of time before. Aw, Michael, no, surely not. Christmas is. I'm not a Christmas hater like you.
I don't hate it, I just don't like getting gifts.
You don't like getting gifts?
I don't like either part of the gift process. I'm not a terribly material person, so like, ooh, a birthday gift. Or like, ooh, whatever. It's okay. And then
To me,
I
best
have high
part of it-
standards for getting gifts for people.
I
so that-
really like getting gifts for people. Like, that's a very fun part. Like, leading up to Christmas, like, picking out things and being, like, the person that's like, I know this is something that you want, but you're not going to get for yourself, so I'm going to be the person that gets it for you, and then, like, you're going to be really happy. That's a really fun process for me. Like, getting people things that they want, but not necessarily need, is a very fun thing. As far as getting gifts, the best part about getting the gift is just somebody being like, hey, I got this for you. It doesn't matter to me what it is. It's like, you got something for me and you wrapped it and you thought of me. That's the best part of it. Whatever it is, I'm going to appreciate it because it is a gift that you got me. I don't like Christmas because it's too much pressure to get things people will like. I want everyone to have something they really, really like, but it's so hard, you know? I get that. I totally get
Alright,
that.
so Valor Form is all the way up. Master Form is mostly there. We have
Also-
Wisdom and Final.
Also, I just really like the movies and the music. I know you hate Christmas music. I love Christmas music. Well, the Christmas music that is not bad.
I like the Nice Peter Christmas song. That one's good. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Alice says, did not watch Wednesday because of all of those reasons. Also, Tim Burton's aesthetic honestly has begun to grate on me. Feel boring. Fair.
I hate Christmas music. See, I really love jazz music and like 80%.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Yeah,
awful.
I love that kind of music.
What do you mean you love that one? That was my example of an annoying song.
No, I know. But like that kind of jazz music, aside from Christmas, is like what I grew up on. So I'm just like, aw, this is nice. I'm gonna put it on my record player where it's all crackly. It's a nice vibe. Hey, Churchenko's here!
Hello! What are you
See,
doing
Madison's
here?
Stream is going strong. Yes, Madison's stream is going flawlessly.
What is Turchenko doing here? You're supposed to be at Gen Con right now.
Oh.
I mean, probably just on a laptop. In room between things, I would imagine.
I thought you were being facetiously surprised.
I mean, I am surprised. I wasn't expecting them to be.
Hi, Tony. Christmas song dubstep remixes. Check those out sometime.
There's Wonderful Christmas time, Paul Carpenter for John Lennon.
I've
Christmas
heard the
song.
Mariah Carey song too many times. It starts playing and you're just like, no, for the next 2 months. People start playing it in November.
Hanging in hotel room, waiting for steakhouse reservation. Ooh. Nice, nice. The only part of that I'm surprised by is the steakhouse reservation.
Wait, I know.
The 2 worst Christmas songs ever.
Wait, Now This Is Christmas. Not a great Christmas song. I will go on record and say that that's my opinion. What's the other one? It must not be good because I can't even think about it.
Here Comes the Sun.
Here Comes the Sun.
Yeah. You can tell it's a bad Christmas song because you didn't even know it was about Christmas.
It's not, is it? Is Here Comes the Sun about Christmas?
Chat, isn't Here Comes the Sun about Christmas? Join me in Gaslighting Avery.
I love Here Comes the Sun. It's not a Christmas song.
Join me in Gaslighting Avery. Yeah, it is.
Wonderful Christmas.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
That one's also mid at best.
My favorite part about that one is the meme, where like you just go the verse to the chorus. It almost feels like people are covering up what they were actually doing. Like stuff is happening. Someone walked in. Simply having wonderful Christmas.
The lights are bright. Spirits up. Shit. Simply
Having wonderful Christmas.
Ah! Oh my god, the one song that drives my brother absolutely crazy is Christmas rapping.
What? I
Bah
don't-
humbug, and that's it's my favorite holiday.
You know, I've never heard this one before, and I'm okay with keeping it that
Somebody in
way.
chat has heard the song. Spencer, if it comes on a playlist, he'll be like, turn it off! Turn it off! He like almost upended the Christmas tree when you're trying to get it to turn off. He hates that song.
That's so funny.
I also hate that one. I mostly like it just for the meme because I like to annoy my little brother with it. They're like, Spencer, this is Spencer's favorite song. And you're like, ah!
Avery, liking annoying people for the bit.
Spencer once said it
More likely
sounds
than you
like
think.
that weird band that Jill Stein was in back in the day. If you hear the song, you know exactly what I'm talking about. What about the Christmas church choir songs? Oh boy. Oh.
I wonder if Churchenko's still here. Or if they're already off to the steakhouse.
That's too.
Oh, that hurt. I didn't think I
I
had
know.
forgotten about that song entirely, and then like 5 notes in, just like my chest hurts.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
Well, at first I thought you meant like, oh, you're so like horribly sharp that it hurts me to even hear you, and then I realized that you were talking about the song. But sorry for both.
Turchenko says, "Oh, the steakhouse is in like an hour and 10." Ah, Turchenko will be here for a minute. I hope the steakhouse is excellent.
What about the Christmas donkey song?
I don't think I know that one. I was in choir in high school. We had a Christmas concert every year.
I was not.
The really funny song was so high school choir had a lot of choirs, all run by the same person, and the different choirs would do different songs. That was the idea of the concert. Is we'd all be like doing whatever. Different people were usually in more than one choir at once. Yes, I'm playing right now, so we can just get through the grinding faster. So one of the choirs had a song that was written by the director for all the choirs.
Oh, that's always good. It's always a great move.
Oh, it was actually good.
Really?
It was called Winter Holiday Song. And the entire idea of the song is, well, it was based off of an existing a cappella Christmas song that I forget the name of right now. The basic idea is right before it's the 12 days of Christmas.
On the first day of
Except
Christmas.
right before we start, something happens and the choir director gets pulled off the stage. And we all go, for a minute. And one person is like, guys, come on. We can do this without her. And then it devolves into chaos immediately. It's hard to capture as one person, unfortunately, because a lot of the joke relies on it being a 4-part choir. With the idea that... Master's all the way up.
This just
that,
reminds me of Straight No Chaser, where they're like...
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it was, yes.
Yeah.
Where the idea is each of the 4 parts of the choir is like, it goes into this, right? On the first day of Christmas, on the second day of Christmas, on the third day of 5, no, fuck.
Yeah.
On the
10
second,
lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing,
Rudolph
9
the
ladies
red-nosed
dancing, 9
reindeer.
ladies dancing. Yeah. I love that bit. And then at the end, they're just like, do.
Yeah, our version didn't go into Africa by Toto, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your perspective. I
did theater, but I'm tone deaf. So I only did the fall plays since they weren't musicals. I did a lot of Shakespeare. Shakespeare's good. I've got choir at 8
Look how high we can jump now.
a.m.
Avery.
Holy shit! That's just too high to jump. Ellery says, this is the explanation of the song on Wikipedia. The song describes Dominic, a donkey who helps Santa Claus bring presents to children in Italy due to the reindeer being unable to climb the hills. I vaguely know that song, but I could not sing it to you. I know the concept of the song. I did a video years ago on this channel on the Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer cartoon based on the hit song Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer.
I think I remember seeing an ad for that, actually.
Yeah. It's narrated by the guy who wrote the song, and then a
Oh,
bunch
that's
of
cute.
the other songs that he wrote are also in it. My personal favorite song is the one that the grandfather sings when he thinks the grandmother is dead, about how she's in heaven sleeping around with a bunch of rock stars, and then a lady throws her panties at Grandpa. This is a children's cartoon. Grandma's hanging out with all the late great stars in the heavenly... That's the song.
You know what? Good for her.
Yeah, good for Grandma.
Let's go.
Yes, playing Thai was chaotic. I don't think you could put that on me playing it was chaotic. I think just it was chaotic.
Tie is a game of all time. Tie is a game where you dual wield boomerangs. What else would that game be if not exceedingly chaos?
Thomas asks, question, at what age
I
should
wonder.
kids stop trick-or-treating? Milo says never. I literally trick-or-treated through my through high school. I think I was 19 into when I stopped
Do I have
trick-or-treating.
that one?
Because I'm 4'11", and if I wear a mask, I can get away with it. I also just kind of... People have thought I was 12 for years. You and I kind of both have that going on.
I don't think I have it as much as you.
I wish I had it less. I get carded going into R-rated movies. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a youthful appearance because I moisturize and drink water. Avery is tiny.
You know the boots that I just bought for cosplay purposes?
Yeah?
Kids' shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do the wisdom form grind. The wisdom form grind is the most boring and tedious one. See if there's any enemies over here. Mix it up a bit. Of course, it's just these
Honestly,
fuckers.
I don't really tiny. I'm very small. I know not a lot. You can't always tell because I'm always sitting 95% of the time. Occasionally, when I do videos where I'm standing for whatever reason, people are like, "You look kind of small." Like I'm very small.
I have an idea for stream content. We both just stand next to each other. Let's stand up.
You're not even an exceedingly tall person. You're like, right? Like you're like, how tall are you?
I am 5'10".
Alright, hang on. You're 5'10", which makes you almost an entire foot taller than me. Yeah, I'm gonna climb over this chair.
I'm gonna tuck this chair in. Tiny, small, little tiny person. She's like a month younger than me, and she's like so short.
Yes.
Microscopic.
Yeah. I don't know. Microscopic is not an overstatement, but
You're visible under a microscope, aren't you?
But then, okay. That's not how microscopic works. Am small person.
Almost Dead says I'm 5'7" at my age. It's 5 inches taller than most of the other people my age. How old are you, Almost Dead?
Yeah, you're like model sized. 5'10", tall for a woman, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's just sometimes when people, like, I stand next to people and people are like, Madison, are you 6'8"? No, Avery's just very small.
Avery is a short person.
You're 16 and pushing 6'5".
Your brother's that tall?
Wow.
Avery's literal bean. Tachenko, I want to see your brother stand next to Avery.
Let's go.
I was on set one day on a movie that Shaq was in. I turned around and Shaq was standing over here, and I realized that I come up to about his stomach.
I mean, it is Shaq.
It's Shaq, but it's me next to Shaq, which was very silly.
Yeah.
Ella
Have I
and
not told you,
are the
Maddie?
same height.
I get hand me down from him now. It's hilarious. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned how tall he was. I know how tall you are, and I know, like, I've seen him stand next to you on calls before, so I knew he was tall. I didn't realize motherfucker was 6'5".
My brother is like 5'9", and he's the tallest person in our house, in our whole family.
Hey,
When I
wisdom
was
from
a
level
kid,
6.
my pediatrician like had a meltdown and was like, there has to be something wrong with this kid. She's too small. And meanwhile, like my mom is 4'10" and my dad is 5'6", and they're just like, where do you think the like miraculous height is gonna come from?
148 more heartless.
Woo!
And then it's on to the nobodies. Wait, what?
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna read what
Any
Milo
tip
says.
for young people? If any adults DM you, block them. If anyone here makes you uncomfortable, block them. If you ever feel like a subject matter is not good for you, you should leave the stream for the night. Okay. I read the second part of that first because it got split up, and I said subject matter is not good for you. You should leave stream for the night, without the
Yeah, I did.
without
too,
the
and I was
general
like,
advice before that, and I was like,
oh.
what? Who are you telling to leave? What?
But yes,
But yes.
all of that is true, and
Yes,
I
with
echo
the
Milo's sentiment.
Yes, with the full sentence. Yes. Thomas says Avery is part of the Lollipop Guild. We represent the Lollipop Guild. The Wicked movie is going to be a time.
I'm actually excited. It's either going to be spectacular or horrible. I think it has potential, though. I'm excited either way.
I just think it's going to be really funny. I am very much expecting Tumblr to latch on to the homoerotic subtext of the song about how much the two lead female characters loathe each other.
I mean, they've already done that with the stage play.
Yes, but now there'll be a whole new wave of it happening.
Yeah, new wave of it.
What is this feeling? Fervid as a flame. Does it have a name? Yeah. Loathing. Unadulterated loathing. For your face, your voice, your clothing. Let's just say I loathe it all.
I think it's so dumb that they don't kiss. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's clearly a subtext there. And anybody who thinks otherwise
I
is
hope
silly.
you're happy in the end.
Yeah, for those of you who don't have social media, you don't really need it.
Nonsense. Don't you want to get on X?
I can't believe we're calling it it. Like, I can't believe it. When I saw that, I thought it was a meme.
It's Elon Musk is still mad that PayPal decided to be called PayPal and not X after his company merged, after X.com merged with PayPal.
I also just think it's funny, going back to Wicked, I think it's funny that the only thing people are talking about right now is Ariana Grande and her boyfriend who is SpongeBob.
What?
Okay, wait. Okay, so here's the deal. Ariana Grande is Glinda in the new movie.
Okay.
There's an actor in the movie who plays one of the Munchkins, and like his whole personality is that he's in love with Glinda. Maddy doesn't know about SpongeBob. No, I get to be the one to tell her. So, the guy who plays this character, who is a supporting character...
Crash.
No! When's the last time you saved?
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out. Okay, so there's a character... There's Glinda, and then there's this other character.
Yeah, there's a Munchkin who's in love with Glinda.
Yeah, he is played by the guy who plays SpongeBob on Broadway.
Okay.
He has
Who
been...
cares?
What?
Who cares?
Right. The reason people care... There's a whole thing with SpongeBob from Broadway has been married to his high school sweetheart. They've been together for like 15 years. They just had a baby together. He left his wife for Ariana Grande.
Okay.
They're dating. And now everybody, it's the big meme is that Ariana Grande is dating SpongeBob, who and who left his new baby and wife for Ariana Grande, who also just left her husband for SpongeBob, and the whole internet is losing their mind. And it's just very silly.
I don't think the whole internet is losing their mind. I literally
A
have
big
not
chunk
heard
of the
about
internet
this.
is
A
losing their
small niche corner of the
Sure,
internet.
but it's just Ariana Grande is dating has left her husband for SpongeBob is just a very cursed thing to say. And also, it's the guy who played SpongeBob on Broadway, right? So Tom Kenny, the guy who voices SpongeBob, has nothing to do with this. But some people see the headline, Ariana Grande leaves husband for SpongeBob actor, and thinks that Tom Kenny has been cheating on his wife, who he's been with for like 30 years, to the point where his wife had to make a statement on Twitter and be like, guys, it's not him. We have a very...
I'm going to commit genocide.
It's so cursed. It's so cursed.
I don't think you realize how angry I am.
Ari is so messy and has always been. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ariana Grande left her husband for SpongeBob. SpongeBob killed the game. Wait, how much grinding did you lose?
Well, I'm on yellow form.
So anyway, yeah.
So all of the wisdom form grinding.
It's Ariana Grande's clothes. Oh god, Maddy, Turchenko says. Yeah. I think my favorite moment that came out of the whole people talking about Ariana Grande and SpongeBob thing was that SpongeBob actor's wife is just going in on social media and was like, she was at my house holding my baby and telling me about how she wanted kids of her own and she does this, and then I was watching it on a podcast and they're like, she was gonna steal that baby, and they're like, no, oh my god. So cursed. Hello, pizza.
Pizza says hello. Trinka says at least you get to do your favorite part of the game, grinding to be able to do the post game. Yay! I love grinding to do the post game.
Limit form as the goat? Yes. Literally, I had the same thought. It's just so cursed. She was gonna steal that woman's baby. Like, just knee-jerk reaction from the podcast host.
I don't care about celebrity drama. I am above it.
I just think it's silly.
I'm better than you because I don't care about a thing that you care about.
I'm not waking up in the morning, like, with my life ruined. I don't really care about Ariana Grande or know that much about her as a person. I just think the sentence, Ariana Grande leaves husband for SpongeBob, is just funny.
It's not SpongeBob, though. It's an actor.
But it's the guy who is most known for playing SpongeBob on Broadway, which is a very silly thing.
I think at this point he's mostly known for dating Ariana Grande.
Now, but up until like 2 weeks ago, he was known as the guy who actually did a good, better than he should have job at playing SpongeBob on Broadway. But he's SpongeBob. Oh, you saw us playing Tie yesterday. We're gonna play Tie some more, probably on Tuesday. We're gonna cover some other games while we're in, since we've gotten through Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, we're just doing post game right now.
We've been playing Kingdom Hearts for 9 months.
Our Kingdom Hearts stream has a baby, so we're taking maternal leave and playing other games. Don't think about what that sentence means, because I didn't.
Let's kick Sephiroth's ass, jet riding Optimus Prime said. Ariana was a Broadway trained singer, so it makes sense she went for another Broadway actor. It does.
Like, it's really shitty for them to leave the people they've been with.
It's really shitty to go after somebody who's been with somebody else for 15 years and just had a baby. Like, it's shitty at both of them. Like...
Yeah.
Like, it seems to be like a thing
And
where
again, this is relationship drama that would have been completely averted if the people involved were simply just poly.
talking to each other. Yeah.
I said poly. I'm here to
That too.
advocate for polyamory because then nobody has to leave anyone. Right? It could be fine. Also talking to each other. Like, yeah.
Sort is annihilating. Milo says, the funny thing about him, and this is obviously part of why he was cast, but he really does look like SpongeBob, too. He does. He does. He looks like anthropomorphic, like humanoid SpongeBob.
I think he looks like a person.
Everyone's been saying that, but like...
Shanko says communication is key.
And he is still SpongeBob. It's slightly different than like other examples of Wicked castmates getting together. I mean... Yeah, Tom Kenny would never. He knows all women are creepy. We met Tom Kenny at Con like 3 years ago, and he's just the coolest dude.
Which one is Tom Kenny?
The guy who voices SpongeBob.
I thought SpongeBob voiced SpongeBob.
No.
What?
I hate to break this to you. SpongeBob isn't real.
What? No!
Just a character.
I thought SpongeBob was real.
No,
That's not a documentary.
No, you know what? It is a documentary. I
Okay,
was just
okay.
kidding. SpongeBob is real. You're right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just made that baseless accusation out of nothing.
I can't believe you just called a real human being fake.
No, I called a sea sponge a human, which is super offensive to that sponge, which I'm sorry for.
Yeah, humans are so bad. Human, honestly, should be a slur. The wrong button twice now. Okay.
Wait. You mean there is no pineapple under the sea? Guys, I'm just kidding.
There is in RuneScape.
It's a documentary, I promise. I'm just joking. Of course there's a pineapple under the sea. Yeah, why would you do that? I'd like to issue a formal apology to SpongeBob, who would never ever leave his wife and baby, unlike this charlatan.
I think SpongeBob is canonically ace.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Well, I guess ace people can have relationships still.
Yeah.
I want the SpongeBob SquarePants movie where SpongeBob and Patrick have a queer platonic relationship.
I can see it.
Do you ever remember that there's an entire episode of the first season of SpongeBob that's just an extended sex joke?
I know about it, but I never really watched that much SpongeBob as a kid. I was only allowed to watch it when I went over to see my cousins because we didn't watch it in our house.
Interesting.
My mom found this SpongeBob extremely annoying.
I mean, yeah.
Well, see, Sponge reproduce asexually, but he also has 2 parents, so IDK what's going on with that.
Patrick's kind of an abusive BF when you think about it. Why did he make SpongeBob act dumb when those people came to his house? They weren't even his real parents.
I like that we're getting into the morality of Patrick Star as a boyfriend. How much Patrick Star fanfiction do you think I could find on AO3 right now?
Don't.
But how much could I find?
Magnet is a fair and balanced spell, by the way.
We don't play this game for fair and balanced. We play it so that we can blow things up and watch them go woo. Oh, easily thousands. Hundreds of thousands. I think you're right. I stumbled across Eminem's fan fiction, and it was before everything happened with Tucker Carlson.
What?
So I'm sure there's Patrick Star fanfic out there. SpongeBob dirty movie out there, so I will not be. Well, yeah.
It's a piece of media that everyone knows about. Obviously,
There's porn about
there's
it.
porn about it. There has to be.
If it exists, there's porn about it. An ASMR creator that I watch sometimes got bullied into doing a Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay.
What characters? I'm Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna get ya. Arr!
Well, one of them is Freddy.
Oh no, I was joking.
I haven't watched it yet. I know that he got a
Don't watch it.
I know that he got a full Freddy costume for it. And then I think he's also just training you to work at Freddy Fazbear's, like as security.
So cursed.
When I was 14, I found a Dobby X House MD fanfic. What?
House what?
Like House, the TV doc, the guy, the Hugh Laurie character. Ex Dobby the house elf.
Alright, that's it. Pack it up. Humanity's failed.
Time to wrap it up, guys. The internet really was a mistake. We've had a good run, but it's time
No,
to
we
say
didn't.
goodnight.
We had a bad run. It ended with House Dr. House making out with Dobby the house elf.
You know, they did more than make out.
It ended up with Dr. House
Don't go into details.
bottoming the
Don't go into
Dobby.
details. There's younger people in the audience. You're tearing up a little bit. Are you okay? You actually look like you're gonna cry.
Alright, Master Form's up again.
JoJo's ASMR. Ellery, for those who want to go look up the Freddy Fazbear
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
JoJo has also had great hits like Squidward roleplay. And there was Shrek roleplay ASMR.
So if we're not interested in the tournaments, we can probably get by with Wisdom Form where it is.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do the tournaments.
No.
Okay, we don't have to do the tournaments.
Well, we'll do one of them.
No, I mean Dobby. I mean Dobby is used to abusive language, so Dr. House just kind of makes sense. Yeah, Milo broke Maddy. We've scared off Almost Dead. Run away and be safe, Almost Dead.
You're gonna take a shower right now? We're done with this topic. It's over. It's
Yeah.
gone. We're not talking about it anymore.
Let's go. Gather.
So anyway, I don't know how to segue off of that topic onto another topic in a second.
So Glass Onion was a pretty good movie.
Right, we watched Glass Onion. Glass Onion was good.
I was a fan. I liked all the parts that Ben Shapiro got mad about.
Yeah, I was trying to guess the whole time why Ben Shapiro was mad about it. Like his stated reason other than like the real reason we all know he's mad at it.
I mean, the real reason is pretty obvious that it's
Yeah.
like an actually lefty skewering of centrists and conservatives, which was really well done.
But I love that his stated reason was just, I'm mad that it's a mystery that was a mystery.
I think he also was like, wow, they really just made a fuck Elon Musk movie. What do they have against Elon Musk? They're just jealous with how rich he is.
No, we hate Elon Musk because he sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. Like 250,000 word Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Darkwing Duck crossover? I didn't read it, but I just was kind of stunned that it existed.
Darkwing and Buffy. I think I live in hell.
I assume it's OG Darkwing. You know, 90s vibes and all that stuff. I was looking for Darkwing Duck, not Buffy.
I think we live in hell.
Ben Shapiro hatred of movie hit me insanely. Ben Shapiro as a 40-year-old man burning Barbies in a trash can and being like, "Yeah, take that, Barbie." So funny, just funny.
That's because Ben Shapiro is objectively hilarious.
Were you the one that sent me the meme, or was that Spencer that was like, let's say hypothetically that I'm a Barbie girl, and let's say that hypothetically we can do that I live in a Barbie world, and it just keeps going as if Ben Shapiro is Ben Shapiroing the words to Barbie girl.
Come on, Barbie. Come on, Benny. Let's go party.
Oh no! Oh god. That's so cursed. Can I tilt this up, or are you not gonna do this?
It's fine. I can't see anymore. I'm kidding. Ah!
Can you see?
Yeah. I can see because I'm taller than you.
This is before Darkwing showed up in DuckTales. Cool. So it was definitely original flavor Darkwing, my son.
Do you ever think about how weird it is that there's a DuckTales reboot and it's actually like an okay show?
Yeah, it's good. We watched the whole thing together.
We did. It was okay.
I loved the part. I love the meme where what's her name is watching the ducks feed the other ducks and just being like,
Yeah,
What?
the fucking alien is like, I'm trying to adapt to life on Earth, and they're like, oh, let's just like take you to do like normal things, and they take her to the park and they feed the ducks.
and she's like, what is this universe?
Character is absolutely shook by what's going on, and it's great. Okay, give her more of that.
Shoot them. I love DuckTales and Disney
Woo!
Duckverse, and I think that if people want to make fun of that, I will shoot them with lasers. I also will. I love the Duckverse.
Loser.
You also love the Duckverse.
I enjoy the DuckTales reboot. I do not love the Duckverse.
Have you seen any other show? Did you watch any of the original like Duckverse shows?
No, why would I?
Because everybody did.
Clearly not.
Yeah, we hate on Elon Musk because he's Elon Musk. We don't need more reason than that. No.
Specifically, it's because he's an obscenely powerful cringe loser who's using his power to make things worse.
The I Love Canada shirt broke me.
I don't have a problem with that.
I don't have a problem with it. I just...
Like, I don't like his sense of humor, but I don't have a problem with him because of his sense of humor.
No,
right?
no. I don't have, like, a moral problem with it, right? I just find it extremely cringe, and I can't believe that he posted it.
I'm okay with people being cringe.
Sure, everybody's cringe sometimes, but it's just...
Like, do I think him wearing an I Heart Canada shirt and holding the jacket, so that it says I Heart Anal is cringe? Yes, I do. But, like, I don't really give a shit about that.
Yes.
If a guy wants... If some dude wants to be silly with his ability to post a picture of himself, go for it. I don't care.
Remember when he was on SNL?
Yeah, my problem is the everything else.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that's my problem. It's just a thing that happened that, like... Ugh. Does anyone remember the 90s where if you wanted to look rebellious, you just turned things backwards? Yup. Chairs, hats, skirts. Empires absolutely crumble. I saw a thing that was just like, is the skort coming back into style? And I'm like,
The what?
the skort.
I don't know what that is.
Well, okay, so there's two versions of a skort. There's one that I respect, which is a skirt with built-in shorts under it.
That's okay.
Fine. I wear bike shorts under skirts.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's pretty reasonable, I
'Cause
think.
what if I need to do a high kick? You know, those days where you just randomly need to do a high kick. But then there's another version of skort that's just kind of like a backwards mullet for your butt, which is to say, it's shorts. It's denim shorts, but just there's a front flap on it. So when you're looking at it dead on from the front, it looks like a skirt. But if you were to turn in any direction, you realize that it's just a flap and shorts.
But why?
It was a big thing. Remember when he called a rescue diver? Yes! Yes.
I do remember that.
Because
That was
divers
cringe.
successfully yes.
It was very cringe of him to do that.
Plan was completely- yeah, that was great.
Elon Musk was like, guys, I have an idea. And someone was like, no, your idea is bad. He was like, oh yeah? You think my idea is bad? I think you're a... Why is Musk the way that he is?
Yeah.
Unironically, Miles Braun in Knives Out, who he's an idiot, is smarter than Musk.
And that character doesn't have an original thought the entire movie.
Tense gems, that's good. We like that.
This is it. Take this.
Can Maddie's chair have some funny commentary? Chair, what do you got for us?
Oh boy!
Take this.
I don't know. I imagine the chair sounds like Hootie when it talks.
Hoot hoot!
Literally never get over that because it was so fucking bizarre. It's not even that the guy said his idea was bad. Everyone told Musk that his quote-unquote plan was meaningless garbage that would help nobody because there was no time to build such a device. And then the diver was sent on a rescue mission to do the thing Elon wanted to do, but because he was given that opportunity instead of Elon, he was like, that guy is a word, P word, not the fun P word, the bad one. Not the one that Ben Shapiro was scared of.
Ben Shapiro is a cringe loser.
The diver guy was literally just doing his job and saved a life. And Elon was like, I got a problem with that.
I thought he saved more than one, actually.
I think he did, yeah.
You know why? Because he's better than Elon. That diver has contributed more good to the world than Musk has.
Yeah, because he's an actual badass. And Elon Musk wishes that he could. Saved like a dozen kids. Right. Was it just the one? Because I thought there was a team of divers. Did they literally just send the one diver?
I think it's they couldn't really send that many people because of how narrow the cave was.
Got it. I do remember that, yeah. He led the mission, so technically he saved everyone there. Alright. Yeah, that guy's a badass. Ben is scared of pogo sticks?
Oh my god, I can't believe Ben Shapiro is scared of pizza.
P-word. I don't know, it'll never not be funny hearing Sora say back off to like a literal, like, alien-looking creature.
Are you implying that the nobodies are not the coolest looking things?
Oh no, they are. But it's just funny to see, like,
Look at this giant
actual
fucking castle.
otherworldly monster staring at a kid, and the kid's like, hey, back off, man.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro is scared of potatoes. I like this running joke now of just Ben Shapiro is scared of insert thing that starts with B. Ben Shapiro is scared of pickles. Can you believe it?
I can't believe he's scared of pickles. Ben Shapiro is scared of Puss in Boots. He's like a Hispanic-coded cat. The liberals.
The liberals. Yeah, I think you're right. It's funny how Ben Shapiro gave up almost on giving, like, actual, like... It's funny how he, like, all but gave up on political commentary to do, like, cringe, bad, like, rage-bait movie reviews.
It's because he has nothing else to do.
No.
And also because, as we've mentioned, the right in America no longer really has positions. They do, but they're all culture war nonsense. So he can't be like, well, you see, Joe Biden has passed this economic policy that I disagree with.
Ben Shapiro
Because he doesn't give a shit about what Joe Biden's doing. Their positions aren't, Joe Biden passed an infrastructure bill and we don't like it. Their positions are, the gays. The Mexicans. Which, as you may be aware, is a bunch of fucking bollocks.
Yeah. Ben Shapiro is scared of ponies.
Someone's commenting on how long our HP bar is getting. Hey, we leveled up. 2 more levels.
Hang on, you guys can see the HP bar, right? I just looked over and noticed it looks like it's a little off center.
So it does. But someone just commented that it's getting bigger, so I'd imagine they can see it. Jack, can you see the HP bar? We know the enemy HP bars are behind our faces, but... Yeah, it confirms yes. Ben Shapiro's scared of Long Long Man. You know Long Long Man? It's an ad. It was an ad campaign that became a meme.
Okay.
The basic premise is there's some like gum thing that you can get in Japan. That's just like a pack of like 6 little gum things. Right? I think it's a gum. I don't actually know. It's some pink candy. And they started selling it as not just a pack of 6, but a pack of 1 that's 6 times as long.
Okay.
So the ad campaign was always like this guy that was like a little twink guy, and his girlfriend. And in the middle of whatever they'd be doing, they'd look over. They'd be sharing it because it was like their favorite thing to have was that candy. And they'd look over and there'd be like this guy with like luxurious little bit of facial hair, generic handsome man, and he'd be like slowly pulling out the long one out of the package, and you're like long man as he was doing it. And the girlfriend was always like, "Oh my God, it's long man. It's so long."
Oh no.
And then the guy was always like, "Oh, that guy's here again. Wow, he gotta have like 8 jobs because he keeps showing up everywhere." Long candy. That's so excessive. It doesn't need to be that long.
That's funny.
So there's a whole bunch of these ads, right?
Yeah.
They have a story arc.
They have a story.
They have a
arc?
story arc of the couple of like the kind of lame looking twink guy and his girlfriend having like an amount of relationship troubles caused by her being obsessed with long man. But eventually she leaves him at the altar for long man, who just kind of shows like they're there. He walks in, is like long, and she goes to leave him, and the twink goes up behind her and is like, "What?" And long man is like, "I've always thought about you every time I've seen you. It's always been a delight." And then he steps right past her and embraces the guy, and they start sharing the long candy together as she's losing her mind.
No.
She's like, no, how is this happening? No. Meanwhile, her boyfriend, her fiance that she just left at the altar for another man, is now like sharing the candy with that man.
That's funny. That reminds me of the Call Me Maybe music video, where the whole premise of the music video is Carly Rae Jepsen is like thirsting over this guy and like trying to get his attention, and then at the very end of the music video, he walks up to her and he's like wet from washing cars, because of course he is, and he's like, you know, he hands her like a slip of paper with his phone number, and she's like, and he's like, "Can you give this to your friend?" And he points to like her male like guitarist, and she's like, and then that's the end of the video.
Oh, that's funny. I've never seen that.
Or he might just reach past her to give it to him, but basically same premise. Like she's like, "He's gonna give me his number." Gives the number to the guitarist. He's like, "Aw."
Mouse says, "I love long man."
I didn't know this existed, but it's wonderful. Do I need to do a video on this now?
No, it's an ad from like, I don't know, 5 years ago.
I know. Do you know what I do here? I have my elbow stuck. Hang on.
Running advertisements on commercials, or running YouTube videos talking about commercials doesn't really seem like your repertoire.
I mean, I have done videos on old commercials before.
Yeah, but it's not an old commercial.
Like 5 minutes.
It's not old.
I want to do a video on the trolley crawlers. video commercials. Have you seen those?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gummy worm candy that I'm always eating. They have commercials, and the commercials
You're always
are
eating
fun.
gummy worm candy?
Yeah, there's a whole thing down there.
I noticed, but
Box.
you hadn't eaten any of them. So I assumed you just kind of bought them because they were cheap.
No, I have an obsession.
Why is Almost Dead scarred? What?
I think because.
I looked to see what. This is an emoji in front of it.
Oh no.
What does that say?
I can't see because of this fucking thing. Hang on.
AO3.
Oh, no, stay off. Look, stay off of AO3. Stay off. Stay far away.
It's just the fan fiction website, right?
I know, but Almost Dead is
We just
young.
crashed.
When's the last time you saved?
After getting Master Form leveled up, which means I get to do all the Final Form leveling again.
Okay.
Kill me!
No.
God, your arm is so small. Chat, look how small her arm is.
Yeah, it's.
Like,
I'm small. I am a small person. I just told. I wear children's-sized shoes.
I think my arm is at least twice the size of yours.
Yeah, probably. What did you find, Almost Dead? It's not all bad, so long as you stick to it. Stick to T for teen stuff. I didn't know what M was. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! You have to tell us what you found.
No! Don't make them relive. They're young.
Oh, that's true. If you're comfortable doing so.
No!
Only if you're comfortable. I said if you're comfortable. If you're not comfortable doing so, do not do it.
M is M for mature.
Yeah, all the Final Form grinding.
AO3 is great, but we're olds in the waves of the internet.
I've never really used AO3, I'm gonna be honest. I know it
Never?
exists. No, not really.
If you don't know what M means, I think you're too think you're too young to be here. Yeah. We want
Jessica says it's the never-ending grind. The annoying thing is it doesn't have to be a never-ending grind. It's just kind of turning out that way. Yeah, that's useful.
Alright, heading out to the steakhouse now. Have fun!
Bye! I hope the steakhouse is
Bye.
good. Bye, Trochenko.
I wasn't aware there were ratings. Oh, there are yeah. It's a whole thing. Perry, come over here, Perry.
Don't tell Perry to get over here. What are you doing?
Excuse me.
You should probably... I don't want to get limit form up. I want to get to the interesting things.
We've got time. We'll get to the interesting things.
There's a lot of interesting things.
We'll get to them. Yes, stick to T for teen stuff.
I don't know how old or mature this person is, so who knows. Gauge your own level of maturity per your age and go to content that scales to that.
I mean, if they're here, I hope they're at least old enough for T for teen stuff.
I am not appropriate for children.
We all do our best to look out for our young friends here, and my big sister piece of advice for the day is stick to T for teen.
God, everything about this castle looks so cool. I love it.
under 13, definitely probably too young to be here, but...
Rated M for mature.
I feel like we're like the first generation of people who have grown up on the internet, so now we're just like, please, be careful, younger people than us. The internet, we've all seen something.
Welcome to the internet, take a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet, what would you prefer? Would you like to back the silver with the Rachel there? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. I'm gonna do the Goddess of Fate Cup real quick.
Okay. I thought you didn't want to do the tournaments.
This one gives us something.
Alright.
These are not the tournaments. Do you see these? Do you see these tournaments?
Mm-hmm.
These are not the tournaments.
But you just called them tournaments.
They're not the tournaments. They're the tournaments, they're not the tournaments. If we go back to Hades' place, we can talk to Hades, and there's an entire different set of tournaments.
Of course there is.
One of those is 50 waves.
Look at him just skating around on air.
Final form is so cool.
Fair and balanced.
Simple and clean.
KH postgame, also known as Maddy does heartless and nobody violence.
I'm gonna fight Sephiroth soon. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Get juggled. Almost ending very serious for a second. When I was young, I thought befriended some cool older girls. They were growing, they're not my friends, they're taking me. Oh!
That doesn't happen to anyone. Happen.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. You don't know us, we don't know you. Please take your safety seriously. Yes, I would like to echo Milo's sentiments. We very much appreciate you, but we don't know you and you don't know us. So just take your safety more seriously than everything else.
Hooray for parasociality!
No parasociality. We don't. No.
That took you a minute.
I was reading a message, and so like my brain, this half of my brain was processing what you were saying. No, emphasis on no parasociality, please.
Alright, this is the point that you always got stuck at.
Mm-hmm. These dudes always kick my ass.
I went in with no magic. Ah!
You can do it. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Yes, but I'm starting over from round 1, and I want to stab somebody.
So chat. Oh my god, that's a spoon. not my little baby. My Toby spoon. These guys are just sentient masons.
They are. We used to find me HC no picture whatsoever. Good plan. Be vague.
Very good plan. Very good plan.
Do not describe yourself.
Yeah. Very smart of you. Yeah. If anybody, like, you know, reaches out to you and makes you feel uncomfortable, block them. If anybody tells you not to tell your parents anything, block them.
Oh, that's the big red flag.
That's the big one. That's the big one.
Okay. I should have magic back, but how am I getting to it? Oh, right. I'm so used to just having Ugh.
Wait, which ones do you still have to oh, I see him. I was like, wait, did you get all of them?
Oh, there's a whole other wave!
How big is this post game compared to the games in the other games in the series?
Vast.
Vast. It's okay, we got time.
I'm just doing this for the orichalcum, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I get you. And
Limit form is
honestly-
the solution.
And honestly, I'm glad you brought it up, Milo, because it's like we're always trying to look out for our younger, you know, viewers here. It doesn't happen a lot because we talk about a lot of old stuff, and usually,
Yeah, I think usually the people that are more interested in like a movie from the early 2000s or
Are
an old
our
PS2
age.
game, the
Or-
people interested in an old PS2 game are the people that played the old PS2 game when it came out.
Yeah, like YouTube tells me that I believe 93% of the entire audience is over the age of 18. So it's a very rare occurrence that we get, you know, young folks over here. But we always try to reiterate safety. It's good for everybody to remember
Woo!
online safety, you know. And it's not like I know that when I was a kid, I felt like online safety, like I felt like it was my fault that people could potentially be creepy online, and the truth is it's not. It's their fault for being creepy. You know?
Yeah? I forget where all the Orichalcum Plus are. I know one of them is here. And I think a Keyblade as well.
I'm just watching. You're doing a very good job. I'm just like, wow. Yeah, that's important. Even if you feel like you did something wrong, if you're the child and an adult, I mean, it's never ever your fault. Yep, never ever. Never ever.
Hades!
Woo, Hades!
Look at this loser.
I love that he has exactly one line when you're hurting it. Or two lines. Just take that and feel the heat.
So look at how good Final Form is.
Yo!
Easy. Get fucked, idiot.
Look at Pain and Panic.
I love them.
We are worms!
We did it!
We got a Keyblade
This stuff is
and an Orichalcum Plus.
my sister's stuff. She's about Yell's age. This is still nostalgic for me in a way. Ah, yeah, I know what that's like. I mean, I'm nostalgic for some things that are
And save.
older than my demographic, like 80s and stuff, because my mom...
Alright, how are
like, I got a
we
lot of my mom's
doing
stuff and a lot of my mom's
on
favorite
this?
movies and things.
We're missing 2. Okay. Okay, so we've done those 2. One of every synth item. That's going to take a minute. Guess where we're going?
Where?
Guess!
The same. I remember when I was 12, my mom played me Heathers for the first time. Oh, I love Heathers.
Never seen it.
Swear to God,
I don't watch good
I was
media.
Obsessed with it. No one ever knew what I was talking about. Then it became a musical, and suddenly everyone is obsessed with it. And like, I don't hate the musical. Oh, the movie's better.
Look at these chests you missed.
I prefer the movie.
Alright, cool. That's what we came here for.
That was it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't even fathom you could have missed that. I think there's a puzzle piece down here now. No, there's a chest. What's this? I actually don't know what this is. Oh, it's just an accessory.
I think some of the things I missed might have been due to the crash. Like, it crashed, and then I just did go back for things because I was just like, nah.
Possibly.
Possibly. Could have also just been that I was stressed and had too many things to focus on. That's possible too.
Look how big this area is.
Where the movie is when Veronica goes, "You want to know what I want, babe?" Cool guy's like, "Yeah, and then shoots Jade. Oh yeah.
Oh, we're missing materials of every type? Or of every type except C. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get in here. Blazing, Frost,
Yeah, but you
lightning,
haven't gotten to play any of the games, so you get to have a
Power,
mini
Dark,
playthrough.
Dense, Twilight. Okay, wait, no, it's just some. Okay, never mind. It's just some of the Remembrance stuff is of lower tiers than I thought.
Legally Blonde is good too. My mom and I always quote the line where he's like, "You got into Harvard?" She's like, "Yeah, like what is it hard?"
Verd?
Yeah, like it's hard.
Verd?
Yeah.
Hardford? Get it? It's a joke that I make because I'm funny. Oh, okay.
Yeah, JD has stands, which is weird. I hate that that one song he has is kind of catchy. You know, the one that got like clipped on TikTok over and over. It's like, "Veronica, open the door." That's very catchy. But JD sucks. Like just straight up, and he's supposed to suck. So I don't get how people don't get it.
I mean, there are people that think Tyler Durden from Fight Club is like a cool, tough guy.
Yeah. Yes, he did. And he's not even like a, ooh, he's a bad guy in like the cool, otherworldly way of like, you know, he's mostly just a vibe, right? Like a very real life type of sociopath.
Yeah.
This isn't like Maleficent where she's, you know, overtly fictional and just comically evil, and we're just like, oh, what a vibe, what a solid mood.
What do you mean? Maleficent has never done anything wrong. We do in fact stand. And if you disagree, why do you hate women?
For drama class, not the song, but like the movie scene where he comes into her room and shows her the petition. Set up the stage for my monologue. I took a chair, tipped it onto the floor, and spoke the entire thing to the air above the chair. Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna do the long way. The long way is more interesting.
Until it crashes.
I just saved a minute ago.
I remember when I was in acting class, I never got a Heather's monologue. My acting teacher, when I was taking Chubbuck, really liked to give me like the characters that really needed therapy all the time.
I wonder if that was they were saying something about you
No,
with that.
I always was like, I think they're telling me something. I'm like, no, I just think this is. I'm like, all the other girls get to be like, oh, she's so and so from Bridesmaids. This one's like, Avery's Tanya Harding from I, Tanya this week, and I'm like, great. But one week I got to be Natalie Portman from Black Swan, another character that deeply needs therapy.
Isn't the whole plot of Black Swan Natalie Portman needs therapy?
Yeah, she's a murder ballerina. She's a ballerina that's so obsessed with being perfect that she starts murdering people.
Almost it said chat has gone. Where did all the people go? What?
Yeah, it's true. He was played by Thomas Sanders, that's why people like him, but, you know. Wait, doesn't she... Oh, yeah, right. Never mind. She doesn't murder anybody. I have seen the movie. It was a while ago, and I had to see it when I was doing that part, and I was cramming, and I was mostly just trying to get my lines down. But yeah, you're right. She doesn't murder anybody. There's a lot of, like, state of psychosis going on, but yes, she's... It's things. Things are happening. Wait. Wait. I'm so confused. Yes, I like Black Swan. Haven't seen it in a second, but yes, I forgot. There's like,
Ooh,
there's
that's
like parts, there's like chunks of the movie that are not real, if that makes sense. I forgot that part.
Are you implying that a character, or a movie about a character experiencing severe psychosis may have sections of the movie that do not adequately
Well, I remember
reflect
that,
reality?
I thought one of the scenes where she distinctly does violence was whatever, and then when Mila said that, I was like, oh yeah, no, that didn't happen. She just kills herself. I felt like a billion times. I'm sorry. I mean to disrespect Black Swan.
You missed all these chests. You're not living up to your namesake?
My namesake?
Avery the chest lover.
Hi, I am Chest.
This is chest.
Hi, Natty. With your dad. Hi.
Hello. Alright, where to? What to do? What to do? You know what? Let's mix up the grind for a moment, shall we? Let's have some fun. Avery, do you want to have fun?
Yeah, sure. I haven't had fun this entire game. No, I'm just kidding.
Would you like to fight Marluxia?
Mm-mm. No, I've already fought Marluxia.
That's true. I'll fight Marluxia. This is my favorite fight in this game. Is absent silhouette Marluxia. Data Marluxia has different attack patterns, and I think these attack patterns are more fun. He's in your ears.
If I could pull off that hair color, I so would.
Do it. Follow your dreams. Great start. Great start, Madison.
You're doing great. I believe in you.
That's the button. Okay, we're good. We're in business. Look at this! Look how cool I am.
Go, Maddy.
God, he has so many health bars.
So why is this your favorite fight?
I just think it's cool.
Fair.
It's cool. The second health bar is very rewarding to work around.
He has too many health bars. How many is that?
Right. That's
15 health bars?
something like that.
I genuinely started to lose count towards the end there. I will say I've gotten used to the updated health bar system. I didn't like it at first because I liked the Kingdom Hearts color-coded one, but I'm used to it now.
Yeah, this one works a lot better for bosses with lots of health.
Yeah.
As opposed to you having to remember, like, oh, which one is magenta? Is that between blue and purple?
Like in Monoland where they tell time by color.
What's with you in Model Land?
We covered it.
You're like obsessed with that book.
We covered it. So we spent like 6 weeks
Hey,
reading
phase
it.
2!
And then we also did a podcast episode on it. And it also came up... What? It crashed the whole system! The whole system went down!
We were just
We were
gone!
Yeah, Modeling just casually scarred us collectively. We have trauma.
Your computer can't run Marluxia.
Yeah, I like Modeland.
Your computer can't run Marluxia. You tried... I just did Marluxia. He was just like, attack that makes a lot of particle effects. And OBS crashed.
We're still here, though.
Did Maddy say... Yes, I saved immediately before we went into Marluxia. So when's second dinner?
Oh,
I kid. Partially.
we can get food.
Not now.
Wait, when did we... I'm gonna need to eat something at like midnight just because I'm gonna need to take my third antibiotic and I need food to take that with. So.
Fair. That'll be a good time to have food. It says Maddy secretly hates Avery's computer. No, I hate Avery's computer.
Miley says, Maddy, read Model Lane yourself and you'll find out.
No.
You don't want to read a book where the main character is a 15-year-old named Tookie de la Creme?
Okay, I'm reading it. This sounds like the greatest book ever.
Wait, have I not told you all this shit?
I forgot the character's name was Tookie de la Creme.
So the main character's name is Tookie de la Creme. Her
Greatest book ever.
She has a little sister
Greatest
named Miracle.
book ever.
She's a little sister named Miracle with a Y. But she also has parents. Her parents are Creamy de la Creme and Crispy de la Creme.
This is the greatest piece of satire ever. I'm sorry you don't have media literacy.
No, it's not satire. I wish it was. Now,
Why wouldn't let me go? Wouldn't let me guard?
now Modelland takes place in a world where there's exactly two professions you can have. You can either be in the modeling industry or you can work in a sweatshop.
Satire. Brilliant satire. Brilliant social commentary. I'm here for it.
Once a year, a select number of girls get picked to go to a special place called Model Land. Model Land is a school where all they learn about is modeling. Imagine if one YouTuber who just recently covered it said Model Land is like if America's Next Top Model happened, but they had to do America's Next Top Model meets Hunger Game meets, I believe, Maze Runner, or no, Jigsaw style games. That's how you survive Model Land. The tagline is, "Can you survive Model Land?"
So this is the greatest piece of satire ever.
There are supermodels who are like the best of the best who come out of Model Land called the 7 Sevens. They have 7 superpowers. Only like one of them is actually useful. One of their superpowers is that men always find them attractive. That's a superpower.
Alright, it didn't crash in the same attack.
Another superpower is that they can make people want to buy stuff. Another superpower is that they can predict what's going to be in fashion this time next year. Another superpower is that they can fly.
Oh, I just realized we don't have second chance. That attack is a lot more dangerous.
13 books during August, woo! want you all to know that as much as you all talk about hating Model Land and how it scarred you for life, I stand by my recommendation. I still think it's one of the it's one of the funniest things I've read. No, it's hilarious. Model Land is Hogwarts and also Mount Olympus and also America's Next Top Model boot camp. Maddy gets me. Maddy understands the camp. Maddy knows John Waters would make this movie.
You trust John Waters?
I know I said... Honestly, if there wasn't so much, like, racism and sexualization of underage characters, it would actually kind of be hilarious, like, all the way through. So the main character is, she's not like the other girls, right? She's an outcast. You know why she's an outcast? She looks like Tyra Banks as a teenager.
Who?
The main character in Model Land.
No, who's Tyra Banks?
Tyra Banks, the supermodel. She wrote the book.
Wait, that's so funny!
Yeah! And
Wait!
Tyra Banks, the supermodel, wrote the book. Her first self-insert character is the main character, Tookie. She's not like the other girls. She has curly hair and slightly big forehead, and the worst part, she has heterochromia. She has one green eye and one brown eye. And because of this trait, everybody treats her like a second-class citizen.
I mean, some people treat people with heterochromia weird.
I mean, but no, it's like she doesn't have, like, decent standing in life. Like, she's not going to be able to get a good job that's not sweatshop because of her...
Oh!
What?
The lag was real for a second there.
You want to know how you get selected to maybe be in Model Land? You get the smize.
What the fuck is the smize?
Well, it's a phrase that Tyra Banks coined in the real world for smiling with your eyes. But in Model Land, it means a golden mask that comes through the water pipes. That means that you have a way better chance of getting into Model Land. So people just run their water 24/7 when it's like season, like to be picked for Model Land because they're just hoping one of these like gold masks is gonna come through the water. Why does it come through the water? We don't know. It's never explained to us.
So far, this is sounding more and more like a brilliant piece of satire the more you talk about it.
Ellery says it attempts at whimsy, but is body horror. Yeah, there's all kinds of body horror. There's these things called the zip zap that they use to get around in Model Land. They're just like, you can unzip the time-space continuum and just like portal jump. But you have to be really quick because they close. And if they close, like this one girl like completely like gets like a chunk of her head cut out because she gets it caught in the zip zap.
This sounds metal?
There's another part, there's a monster that we call the Symbol Monster. The Symbol Monster lurks in the swamp on the mountainside on the way up to Model Land. And what happens is, he rises out of the water, he eats you, but he leaves your arms. And then he's made of arms, so your arms become part of him. And on top of his head, he has a big symbol, like, he has these big symbols, and the newest arms play the symbols on top of his head.
Why are you criticizing anything about this? This sounds objectively perfect.
The girl that they go pick up in... Because all of the countries have, like...
You think Showgirls is bad, don't you?
I've never seen Showgirls.
The fuck do you mean you've never seen Showgirls?
I've never seen Showgirls. She literally got scalped by the zipper, yes. High school, literally people would stop him in the street and tell him how stunningly beautiful he was. My dad has heterochromia. He has...
He does?
Yeah. My dad has one, like, kind of light brown eye, and then his other eye is half light brown, half just, like, very dark brown, almost black. It, like, right down the middle. And I was like, Dad, did you ever get made fun of for that? And he was like, no. Even in school when, like, kids were mean, I still never got made fun of for that specifically. Natty says, Natty, no, it was bad. Hi, irritable bovine slaughter. It's horrible in the funniest way. There's a whole race of humans that basically was being hunted by the government. They're born with roller...
No! Damn it! Fuck!
They're born with rollerblades for
Shut the
fish.
fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Breathe. Half green eye in the bottom, half weirdly.
So far, again, this is all just sounding. I mean, I know someone who got, or I used to know someone who did get like bullied for heterochromia, so it is a thing that happens. By the way, I'm still here.
Oh yeah, roller skate people who are being hunted by the government also are not allowed to have any job other than doctors in Model N specifically.
It's over.
Cookie also falls in love with a guy from the male modeling camp. Do you know what the male model camp is called?
What?
Testosterone.
Everything you're saying about this sounds amazing.
Testosterone is full of a bunch of himbos that are only allowed to eat protein. He's very jealous of his girlfriend that she's allowed to eat anything other than protein.
This is amazing.
There are also nurses at the school infirmary. They're called purses.
Okay.
What else? Oh! Periods are plot relevant.
Okay.
Do you want to guess how periods are plot relevant?
Sure.
Go and guess.
No, I'm good actually.
Okay, so here's the plot relevancy of periods. On your first morning in Model Land, so the first morning you wake up in Model Land, by the way, your beds are all invisible, don't ask me why.
I love this so much. Why did you hate this?
Because it's a lot, it's bad. I know it sounds good, but it's bad.
I'm sorry you have bad media opinions.
So there's, so the first morning you wake up on your invisible fucking bed, all of the girls, school-wide, by the way, the dorms are called the D, and there's a lot of jokes about these 15-year-olds going back to the D every night. It's very uncomfortable.
Okay.
Anyway, you wake up in the D, everybody at the same moment has their period. You have to spend your first half day at school having a raging period, and then your period magically stops, and your teachers tell you, Model Land has taken away your period forever. You can still get pregnant, but you don't have a period, because we don't want you to be able to use it as an excuse to get out of things.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Genuinely interesting, like, world building going on here.
Maddy, please read this for yourself if you want to have the funniest reading experience of your life. Oh yeah. Laser is pointing out that, so none of the countries are actually called the countries. I think because Tyra wanted to make racist jokes, and she thought if she called the country something else, but made it a very thinly veiled stand-in for the country, she could get away with making racist jokes. One of the funnier examples, and like less egregious examples of this, is Australia. The country is called Didgeridoo.
Well, yeah, that's just accurate.
Yeah, their teacher from Didgeridoo wears a 10-gallon hat and hops around. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, they hop around, like their feet are like they can hop around on them like kangaroo, and they just throw lizards at people.
Accurate to Australia, yeah.
There's another country called Nordenswee. It's about what you expect. There's another country that is not India. It's definitely not India. The country is called Chakra, and they have a booming, moody musical business that definitely isn't Bollywood. Also, Texas is portrayed as a giant Walmart that people live in.
This is the greatest thing ever?
Yeah, it's also worth noting that this book is written with the vocabulary that only implies that 8-year-olds are supposed to read it. everything has like this magical unicorn way of saying things. There's a narrator that just leaves halfway through, and then he shows back up at the end. It's not even like he leaves on purpose, it's just kind of like she forgot that she had a narrator. And we never learn who the narrator is.
This is... You haven't read... Oh! Ult time!
If you tell me this book is good one more time, I'm gonna send you back to South Carolina with my copy of it. And you're gonna read it.
Funny thing is I'm not.
The other...
Yeah, let me know when there's a bad thing in Model Land, because so far all I'm hearing is just gold.
Okay, so, you know how I said it's written like 8-year-olds are supposed to read it? Think
Yeah.
of a triggering topic right now.
See, a thing having dark content but simple
No, no.
prose doesn't mean it's bad.
No. I'm not saying that's why it's bad. I'm saying that tonally it shifts from like this happy, sugary, 8-year-olds are supposed to read it to think of a triggering topic that's in Model Land. Everything you could possibly be thinking of, it's in Model Land. And like there's like this hypersexualization of like minor characters. And oh, by the way, like there's a whole scene where they just shower in whipped cream and their teacher is there.
Okay?
Also, the main character only eats whipped cream.
Hilarious.
Tell her about the catwalk corridor. The catwalk corridor is where a bunch of bad models who are caught doing bad things, implied drugs, get sent, where they are turned temporarily into half cat, half human beings.
This is amazing. This is hilarious.
There's also one of the teachers. He has a hand for a head. And to be clear, it's not like Pan's
Avery-
Labyrinth with the eyes on the hands. It is where his head should be, there's a giant hand, and on the hand is his face. And he claps by slapping himself in the head.
This is genius.
No.
Underappreciated satire, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a recap.
Oh my god, he's ulting again! Fuck off, Marluxia, please.
Yeah, wait until you're older, almost dead, then read it. Oh, and then Tyra Banks has a second self-insert character.
Okay.
Her name is C-I-L. It's pronounced CL.
Okay.
She is a supermodel who has all the superpowers, but we only see her use like 3 of them.
Okay. This still not a...
Also, if you leave Model Land before you're allowed to, you turn old. So, like, there's this one scene where this girl is like, I miss my boyfriend too much, and she vaults over the wall, and then she's just old. And then they don't let you back in. You know that movie Old?
Yeah, great movie. No, old is bad.
Elon Musk has, what, 5 or 6 kids? At least?
I think he has like 10.
He has a lot of kids. Not as cringy as... Cringy is an understatement. Not as gross as his dad's child situation.
Why are we talking about Elon Musk's kids now?
Well, Elon Musk's dad has 2 kids.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why this is the topic of conversation.
Somebody asked that... Okay, you mentioned old, I have to rant. Go, Milo, rant. But just your face. Yes, just your face ages. You will be young and smooth still, but your face gets really wrinkly. Right, I'm sorry, it's not C-I-L, it's C-I-tilde-L. Her mother named her because she said when she was born she could see love. C-L. C-I-tilde-L.
Okay, that's fun. I actually like that. That's silly.
I know you're committed to the bit, but I swear it's really bad.
Am I committed to the bits? Like, legitimately, this sounds like satire.
See, at one point I thought it was satire, but there's other parts that make me believe it's not satire.
Got him.
Woo! Oh, the name CL reminded Almost Dead of yeah, Ash, however you're supposed to say AE-1XL Musk.
I feel so sorry for that kid.
I do too. Alright, Milo says, okay, you mentioned Old. I have to rant. The graphic novel upon which Old was based, Sandcastle, is actually really, really good.
I believe it.
They fucked it up in the movie.
Are you implying?
Yes.
Are you directly stating
Uh-huh.
that Old is not a good movie?
Is that a Shyamalan movie?
Yeah.
Are you saying that the master creator of Avatar, the live-action airbender, was not making a great movie?
What about The Village?
The Village? I don't think I ever saw The Village.
Really?
I saw The Happening. That's the one where the trees are killing them. And Mark Wahlberg has to
Alright.
run from that naked
Let's
old
see. Let's
lady.
see if we can get to this puzzle piece. I don't think we can yet. Nope. Not even close.
Wait, so how do you get there?
We need more glide, so we fall slower. But first, look at this guy over here. I'm just doing the apps and silhouettes. You want to do it? You want to fight Lexius?
I already fought. You go.
Look at him. He's just angry.
Oh my god. He still looks like David Hasselhoff. Sandcastle is basically like a metaphorical fantasy story about like mortality and the life cycle and aging and what it means to be an adult. The Happening was so bad. The Happening was so much.
I don't really know anything about the happening. Oops.
The solution at the end of the movie is it's the trees. The trees are killing me. It's not just complex, dark topics, it's that they're treating the triggering content in ways that either glorify the aspects of triggering content or are glorify the bad aspects of triggering content or are handled really badly about models. Yes, it's not that they have triggering topics. It's that they handle them really, really, really badly. Like, there are girls that just, like, overtly have an eating disorder, and then they're just like, eat more food, and they're like, okay, and then, like, we never hear about that ever again. Cole tried to turn Sandcastle into a sci-fi horror, tried to explain why people were aging on the beach, and tried to turn it into the big dramatic action movie. Yes, Model Land is very triggering. I got to a point where I literally just said trigger warning all. Ooh, ice cream sounds good.
I could go for some ice cream.
I don't have any ice cream in my house right now. Uber Eats, like, desserts. Yes! First try. The graphic novel is just sort of slow, amble through this one day, which happens to be the last day they'll all be alive, and
Also, they all live out the rest of their natural lifespan. They grow old and the bodies break down because that's what happens to things that are alive.
I got Dutch chocolate and it tasted like my Dutch heritage. Woo! far as...
Final form needs to be leveled some, but I'm taking a short break to do other things.
Ah.
I found the process of grinding to be tedious, especially because it
What?
kept restarting.
No. It actually makes me kind of sad that it was adapted as so poorly. Deserve better. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I feel like that about.
Do the rewards you get after winning these fights? Some of them are relevant. Like, I just got an accessory slot from the last one, which is always useful. The first one leveled up my drive gauges, so I have an extra drive gauge now. Go up to 7 instead of 6, which is quite nice. Oh, I thought this was where one of... No. Okay. Probably a chest in here that you miss. Yeah, they also unlock the data fights. You can't fight the data versions of those bosses unless you deal with the absent silhouette first. Hey, look, it's the White Room.
Well, there's more bosses?
Avery, we haven't gotten to the data fights yet.
Orange cream flavored. It's so good. I've had 2 bowls of ice cream. Aw.
Okay, I know there's another one in Port Royal. Where the fuck is the Vexen one? I don't remember where the Vexen one is.
So proud of you. You're kicking ass.
I am. You know what? It's almost like I know how to play video games.
Yeah. I mean, I am probably gonna go back and play these at some point on my own. Just to, like, get better at it.
Fair.
It's a little hard to, like, play for the first time and be great if you've never done it before, and there's also the pressure of, you know, keeping everybody's attention at the same time.
Yeah.
Hi,
You
Tootie.
mentioned that the movie was really good. What? Okay.
Oh, Haunted Mansion, good movie. Cool. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen any of the, you know, insert big movies.
Do you know what time it is?
Vexen? Larxene? Larxene? It's
Yes!
Larxene! Woo!
Best girl!
You pointed out
The blonde Hex girl looks a lot like Larxene, yeah.
these 2 could be twins.
They could be sisters. Maybe they are sisters. Maybe that's gonna be the big lore twist.
Can you imagine? This is a Disney property.
What if Disney bought Scooby-Doo if they don't already own it?
Oh wait, this is not a Disney property, never mind. This is not a Disney property, this is a Warner Brothers property. But I would love it if that was a lore twist.
Oh my god, she has so few health bars. Look at this. Look how easy absent silhouette Larxene is gonna be. She's already like half dead.
I know, the little hair antenna, very cute.
I love her.
See, every time I've been at con, which I haven't been in a couple of years, but there's always lots of Kingdom Hearts cosplayers, because Kingdom Hearts is just kind of timelessly popular, especially when there's such a huge turnout for Disney stuff there. And this year I get to actually appreciate them, because I'll understand them. I believe you said it best when you said Larxene's a bitch, but we love her.
She's never done anything wrong.
Huh. Yeah, I think
Got her.
Woo!
So who have I done now? I've done The ringleaders. I need to find Zexian and Vexen. Fortunately, I know where Zexian is. I'm gonna take the slightly longer route so I can go past a Moogle.
It is 10:30 where I am, and I believe some of our friends,
Why'd you tell them what time zone we're in?
they know where we are.
Why would you dox yourself?
They know where we are. We've talked about this like a bunch.
Okay, so we need more stuff for any of that. Mithril Shard, okay. God damn it, I'm a fool. And then hand those over, and I don't think they'll let me make anything else, but it might not. Okay.
Do you need me to like pull up something to like show you where everything is?
The funny thing is, so far, no. I know exactly where I'm going. Taitu is a much bigger game than the first. I don't know if we're gonna play Taitu. We might. Bookman!
Yeah. Milo's like, we literally send her mail. We know what stage she's in.
Do you?
It's very sweet. Because like I have a PO box. The address says PO box whatever, and I get so many. Well, I've gotten a handful of people that are like, "What are you doing? You're giving out your personal post address," and I'm like, "It's not a post address. It's PO box." And they're like, "Yeah, but it's like, you know, it's like, you know, an address that you can pick up." I'm like, yes,
he turned me into a
PO
book.
box.
I'm in the book dimension. Oh, god damn it. I'm out of the book dimension. It's time to do violence. Why won't it let me do limits?
Yeah, PO boxes are a thing for this exact reason, so people don't have to know your home address to send you mail. Yeah, it's very kind of people to be worried, but I'm like, I promise this is a thing that people do. I promise I'm fine.
I'm a book! It's the ult!
I still don't understand the point of that part.
This part?
Yeah.
It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a meteor shower that hits everywhere except for the blue light. No! He was so close! And immediately in the ult again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, Maddie's killing it. You're just trying to see the pattern of where the blue goes long enough to know that it's not going to switch on you.
Do you want to know how many times it switches? 13.
Of course it does.
I was counting every time.
Okay, so you just know when it gets to the 13th, it stops.
Yeah. So I'm just like, there, roll, block, cool. Book of Shadows, Lost Illusion. Okay. We're doing pretty well.
Very good, making good progress.
We actually are. We actually are. We've gotten all but one of the Afton silhouettes. I don't remember where Vexen is. I think he's in here somewhere. I know he's in Agrabah now, actually, yeah. Do you want to be productive? I'm going to do some synth stuff right here, and then you get to kill nobodies.
Alright.
Okay, nothing to synth. Okay, you know how you just hold this button down? You can just, the quick magic button, you can hit that button and do fire?
Yeah.
Go into final form, spam fire, kill everything. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Alright. You good?
It's more of a tangled death.
Yes, it's very tangled. Anyway, you good? Oh my god! Come on, guys, he's just a little guy. Sorry, chat, I can't look at chat and, fight at the same time. Maddy comes back and we haven't killed anything. She's going to be angry. I like these ones that are just legs. They're blending in with the surroundings. At some point we're gonna have to play like old school Toontown. What? So what? No, I just said I was trying to kill as many things as possible so that you weren't angry when you came back.
Why would I be angry that you didn't kill a lot of things?
I don't know. Trying to be productive.
Did you spam fire?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Chad is my witness. Good night, Ellery.
Good night. Final Form's level 4. Alright. We just gotta level it up some more. Oh my god, stop!
Get your ass kicked by an invisible thing. Still to this day,
Have bad opinions? Yeah.
I was gonna say I like YA novels, but sure.
Exactly.
I mean, not all of them. It's a very wide category, but like, you know.
Speaking of things that pretend to be YA novels and then aren't, Worm. Chat. If you can handle big serious things.
Roasted. Don't encourage her.
It's too late for that. Okay,
I
well.
will Maddy is based. Maddy is based.
But we must encourage her. Exactly. Are you ready for a boss fight?
I'm not doing. I already did this boss fight.
In a different game. The laser's hyped about Gear 5 might break the internet. I saw the fucking amphibious subreddit memeing about Gear 5 coming out. People are gonna lose their fucking minds when Gear 5 happens. Yeah.
Ah! He's such a bitch. It entertains me to see his suffering.
Armor slot.
Nice.
Look at all these gear upgrades we're getting.
Nice.
And that's the App and Silhouettes. I think. Vexian, Lexius, Vexen. Yep.
It's, high school is like middle school, but bigger and the kids are taller. True.
Oh wait, no, we need that to get in. All right. Now it says feel free to keep calling me sir or ma'am. I think it's funnier, and I also don't know which one care which one I am. Okay, cool. Can we make that recipe? No. We're also still missing some?
Hey, Maddie, do you want to talk about the show that I tried to force you to watch, but we only saw the very beginning of it? I put on and tried to force Maddie to watch Is It Cake? Because Is It Cake is very silly. Is It Cake is literally just a TV show that Netflix made. I think it's a Netflix original. Like, I could be wrong.
It was on Netflix.
It's just the meme of, like, is this cake? But they made a show out of it, and they had that one random guy that used to be on SNL host it, and it's very clear that he hates his job. So it's just like, is this cake? And then he's just, like, cutting into random shit. He's like, it's cake! And then, like, he's like, alright, esteemed bakers, go and make something that looks, go and make cake that looks like not cake. Oh, I know Maddie would hate that. She forcibly made me turn it off. I think it's hilarious. I think it's very silly.
I hate you.
It is a very stupid show. Don't get me wrong. It's very stupid. But I like to hate watch it. Because I'm the worst.
The annoying thing is it was almost better. Right? If instead of the host being like, did anyone pick the candle? If they just went through everyone in order and said, what did you pick?
I think they didn't trust him to have that knife for longer than he needed to have it.
Fair. He did look like the type of person who stabbed
He
people.
looked just like he just hated his... He looks like he hates his life. He's like, and the judges have a new twist this week. Like, he's so over it. He hates his own show. I like to hate watch Twilight because imprinting on a baby.
Wait, because...
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know about that, right? Peary.
Hello, baby. Who's a good little cat? Crash, 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 crash.
When did you last save?
I haven't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I saved after Vexen.
Alright. Hi, Perry.
And possibly even once after Vexen. Perry, get your butt off the computer!
Oh.
Scooch. Why isn't the game launching?
Click it again.
Oh, I can't.
Perry.
Connection error?
Perry broke it.
Running. What the fuck's happening? You have a problem. Fix this.
My problem. You broke it.
Terry broke it all, actually.
Yeah, she does that. Whoa. Nope, she started the game.
Let's get
The
Perry
intro-
off of the keyboard.
For anybody that wants to know, if anybody's seen the intro to our podcast, that bit of Perry just whacking the computer is a bit that I found on my... It's a recording that I found on the computer. Like, I came back to the computer hours after she had done it, and I was just like, why is this on? I didn't leave this on. And then I looked at the beginning of the recording, and it's just Perry. Bam, 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 bam. Apparently she accidentally turned on the recorder.
Deliberately.
Yeah, she wanted to be a YouTuber. She was like, this is how Avery does it.
Perry, do you want to be a YouTuber? Is that it? You little bitch? Do you want to be a YouTuber like Avery? Edward and Ella. Alright. We gotta get our fucking piece of shite bastard final form up.
Oh, that's the secret to drinking games. You gotta pick something that's not like hard liquor. You gotta pick like beer or like wine or
I
something.
prefer water because I'm better than you.
Well, yeah. Well, you also don't drink, do you?
No, that was the joke.
Okay.
Welcome to the joke, Avery.
Yes. But also,
Population, everyone. You just flicked me.
Yeah.
Can you believe the amount of physical abuse that I put up with to come here and make this content for you all? Honestly, Avery is a monster. Horrible person. That's gonna bruise.
No, it's not.
You just broke my arm,
I
Avery.
did not.
Ow! You broke it. Stop.
Stop it. Apple juice, yes. Maddie, we know you're better than us, Maddie.
What? Have self-confidence. I'm just a random person playing a video game on the internet.
You have fans.
Apparently. Maybe I should make an OnlyFans.
I was gonna say you could just start a YouTube channel and then we could, you know.
What if I did both?
You could do both, yeah. Lots of people do both.
Both. I think both is the move.
Every once in a while we get into fake drama just to meme people.
What's the plot of season 1? What is our fake drama to start with?
I don't know.
I decided I've had enough with knowing bottoms. With no respect for them.
Yes, the kind of apple juice that like you can't see through is the good stuff.
I haven't had apple juice in a while.
That means they're using like the whole apple.
That says, Lamau erased the bottoms from my memory. I wish to not even know of the existence of bottoms. I wish for them to be scoured from the face of the earth. Making our way uptown.
Walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I want
You know lyrics, words.
Sorry, that just words. Tonight. Sorry, I can't take that song seriously, and also I love it dearly.
Masculinity. Activating Maddy's child lock? What? Maddie just ripped my ears. Sorry. It
Sorry,
did.
almost dead.
Sorry.
Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, everybody.
And we have a kid here. What was I doing? I was just memeing. That was my. Hey, glide up.
Wait, what did you do?
I don't know what activated the child lock.
I still think the music video for 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton is so funny. Oh, it is. It's great. see the music video, right?
I'm not sure I have actually.
She's sliding down the street on a piano. Why is she doing that, Milo says? She's zooming around open roads on a piano. Yeah, just like playing the piano and like zooming.
Good for her, you know?
I wanted to push a piano down the street because of the video. I wanted to run through an old castle with a long white gown because of the All Coming Back to Me by by Celine Dion music video. That said dark whatever and I read dank something and I was like, oh no.
Dank shield!
I think my favorite thing about 1,000 Miles is that Vanessa Carlton has said on record that she wrote it about one of her Juilliard classmates. I believe Juilliard is the school that she went to. Who's now a huge, like, music star. And so people have tried to figure out in vain who the song is about. And she's not telling, and also she's bi, so it could literally be anybody.
I didn't know she was bi.
Yeah. Because people just assume, like, there's a lot of people that are just like, okay, who are the men in her class that became really famous? Here's who we're working with, and people are like, she's bi. Could have been anybody in her class.
Oh my god, we need to level up the Moogle more!
My dad fell asleep within 2 seconds of putting his head on the pillow. What the fuck? How is life this unfair? I know, right? I literally need, like, some kind of, like, ASMR something, or, like, a soundscape or something to even have a chance to go to sleep. Because of all the things she said. All the things she said in music video. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dance in the rain with another
Jesus.
girl and
Okay.
matching outfits. Literally
Didn't I get-
same.
It's time.
For what? $100 AP, yep. You really are crushing it. Is it time for meds? Everybody remember to take your nightly meds. It's not quite time for my meds yet, but it will be eventually. It will be soon.
Give me strength.
This is the third time I've had to be on antibiotics in this 1 year span of time.
That sucks. I'm gonna sit here and let them beat me up.
Why? Why though?
Because I just turned on experience boost. Which gives you more experience. If your health is low. And these enemies don't drop health orbs. Wait, I think I was getting 400 experience before. Yeah, god damn it. That's the point that I need to be at. Whatever. We would have just gotten a level, but I'm a fool. Fortunately, I don't have Donald out, which means I don't get healed that much.
Tatu are already the sad ringing lesbians.
Hmm? Who's a sad lesbian?
The band Tattoo. Milo says they're already the sad rain lesbians. Because Jet said rain lesbians would be a great name for a band.
I mean, there's already the lesbian girl in red. Girl in red is fun. I'm hoping she hasn't done anything controversial, now that I say that out loud.
Oh, I know. I hate that when I'm like, so-and-so's a really good creator. I'm just like, please tell me that 2 days from now I'm not going to hear about something shitty they did. That's happened before.
Yeah, I don't want to be like, wow, you know, Girl in Red makes such good music, and then find out that, like, Girl in Red is a serial abuser.
I mean, I think it goes without saying that if you're like, wow, I like so-and-so stuff, you're not talking about, like, you know, every single thing of their actual personal life. And
Yes, you are.
You just don't know. I think that's the assumption. Typically when somebody says so-and-so is good at making music and they're a shit person, I don't personally jump to assuming that they mean them being an abuser is top tier. Milo says, I don't like Girl in Red just because her music is not to my taste. Fair.
Fair. But have you considered the song You Stupid Bitch? The funniest song. Do you know the song You Stupid Bitch?
I don't.
The premise of the song is her being frustrated with someone who's like makes bad romantic decisions and is like, no, you could be with me. God damn it, you idiot. You stupid bitch, can't you see the perfect one for you is me?
So it's just Blonde by PRC, but like more blunt about it.
I guess. It's a fun song. What else is fun Girl in Red music?
Natty says, nah, one of my favorite songs is The Saddest Vanilla. AKA just mostly listen to metal and industrial. Ooh! Wait, so what are some of your favorite bands?
I love metal. I'm here to simp for Protest the Hero, as always. Two fires, that's all it takes.
Does any of my fellow metalheads know who Bloodywood is?
Never heard of them.
They're an Indian-based metal band. They mix like traditional Indian sounds into their metal music, and they're actually super hardcore. Like
God.
there's a guy who plays the sitar and he just shreds on the sitar. They bring an ocarina out for one song, I'm pretty sure.
Of Time?
No, not of time, just a regular ocarina.
Weird, what's that like? You stupid bitch, can't you see the perfect one for you is me? The perfect one for you is me. Also, Horny Lovesick Mess, that's a fun song.
Which one of their songs is it? I need to, oh shit, I don't have my phone. I need to pull it up.
Anyway, if you like progressive metal, Protest the Hero is really good. If you like songs with, not always, but from time to time, aggressively political lyrics, Protest the Hero.
They only have one album out, to my knowledge, and maybe also an EP, so there aren't that many of their songs. I suggest anybody into that kind of music goes and listens to them on Spotify or wherever you listen to your music. I'm pretty sure it's an ocarina. Like, it sounds like an ocarina. But if you're like, actually, it's this other obscure instrument that I have no idea it is, just hedging. It's an instrument that sounds like an ocarina.
I can't believe you're stereotyping the sounds.
Stereotyping.
Why are you so racist?
Stereotyping sounds.
Can you believe this?
What?
I don't know. I'm just...
That's just an instrument. I just mean, like, hardcore, like, I'm not, like, musically trained, and sometimes I, like, say something about, like, oh, that, whatever, that bass right there was so good. Somebody's like, actually, it wasn't a bass, it was the this, and this, and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry.
I can't believe you haven't heard of a congus before.
They wish for me, so I just listen to whatever they tell me to. Fair. I also really like Sleep Token.
I want to point out how much experience I'm getting for each one of these guys.
Nice. Yo! That's too much experience.
And that's why experience boost is fair and balanced.
Hi, Hannah. Oh, I like Hamilton.
I don't.
Have you ever actually seen it?
I've listened to it.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
I love Hamilton.
So my experience with Hamilton was hearing that it was really good and being interested in seeing it because I heard it was really good, but not getting around to it. And then one day, I was in fencing, and I was in a car with some people. We were carpooling to a tournament, and the person who was driving just to like put on Hamilton, just the album, didn't say what it was. And I remember finding out we were listening to Hamilton like an hour in and being really disappointed.
I love Hamilton.
You have such bad opinions. Imagine unironically liking a thing that was popular.
I mean, whatever you think about Hamilton, like as a whole thing, like, it's just got good music.
I completely disagree. I liked one song, and it was "You'll Be Back."
You're just not into R&B.
It just didn't sound finished.
Didn't sound finished.
Yeah, like all of the songs sounded like he wrote a complete song and then just picked one track in the mixer and just got rid of it.
What?
That was what Hamilton felt like to me.
Interesting. Maddie said someone put it on at their Sweet 16, and she didn't like it. I don't think Lin-Manuel Miranda is like, you know, I don't know. I think he's a really good lyricist.
He's okay at making Disney movies. Disney movie soundtracks. I've been staring at the edge of the water.
I don't know. I strong disagree. I like his music.
Form boost. Form gauge power level up. The funny thing is, every time he does the soundtrack to a Disney movie, there's a couple songs on it that I'm like, this song fucks. And then there's a bunch of songs that I'm like, wow, this song is really annoying and I hate it. This is how can you not like Guns and Ships, Maddie? I trusted you.
Guns and Chips is so good.
It was foolish of you to assume that I know the names of Hamilton songs.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I know Hamilton like word for word. That's how many times I've listened to it.
Well, chat, it's been nice, but I can't.
I don't care.
I can't condone
Say
being
what
on a
you
stream with a loser with bad, different opinions to
Say
me.
what you want.
I will say what I want, and what I want to say is that you have bad opinions.
That's okay. I think some of your opinions are bad. And
Like-
we're even.
Here, see, there's a difference though. Here's the distinct difference. Let me to explain. I can explain it pretty easily. I'm right.
Wow, you know what? That was a compelling argument. Jen says, imagine someone playing the Dear Evan Hansen soundtrack with no explanation, and Milo goes, I commit seppuku.
And that he said Encanto was pretty good. Yeah, Encanto. I liked most of Encanto.
I like Encanto. Encanto.
Waiting on a Miracle fucks. Surface Pressure fucks. Waiting on a Miracle fucks harder. Again. And then What Else Can I Do is pretty good. I don't like the bridge, but I like the rest of it.
I like that we don't talk about Bruno is a Madrigal at the end, because their name is Madrigal.
See, that's neat, but the ending just feels unnecessarily chaotic.
I disagree. That's my favorite part of the song.
Really?
Yeah.
That part of the song is the reason I don't listen to the song. God damn, I need to take more damage.
I'll allow you that because I have Rent memorized. When I was 12, it was the only thing I knew. It had gay people in it.
Oh wait, I need to take more damage. Hit me. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. Come on.
Yeah, I think everybody has like one. Everybody who's into musicals has like one memorized.
I like Once. Once is really good.
Do you like Into the Woods?
I haven't actually seen Into the Woods.
The actual movie isn't that good, but like if you watch like the stage, like the professionally recorded stage performance, very good.
Have you seen Once?
No.
Once is so good.
I enjoyed seeing the fallout of everybody hating Bad Cinderella.
I don't know what that is.
Andrew Lloyd Webber tried to make Cinderella but edgy, and it was bad.
But have you considered Once? Hannah said kick door down. Someone said Into the Woods?
Yeah. Cohen, like I don't even like Rent that much anymore, but I can sing all of his part really well.
We're almost done. Almost did says, dang, I'm tired, so bye. Bye.
Bye. I really liked Grease growing up because I saw it live at the perfect time during the lightning in the skies. Wait, Jet says, I definitely have Turn Off the Dark memorized, and Milo goes, Jet, the Spider-Man musical?
Comical.
But has anybody seen that cringy, COVID-isolated Ratatouille musical that everybody made?
What?
So back in 2020, there was a long-running meme on TikTok about how Ratatouille should be a musical, and it started with somebody writing what they thought part of a Remy's song in the Ratatouille musical would be, or like the song about Remy. And then it grew and grew and grew until like actual composers who actually worked on Broadway and were out of work while COVID was happening because nobody was, obviously Broadway was shut down, got into it. Dancers professionally got into it, and so they decided to make a COVID musical where everybody recorded their parts separately and then put on the musical. And it was like charmingly horrible.
93 more.
I love Ratatouille and thought it was cringy and dumb. Oh, it was dumb. Oh no, it was cringy. It was very cringy. Spider-Man the musical, you say?
Again, I'm just gonna simp for Once again, because it's the best. I love Once.
Every time you say once, I'm thinking Once Upon a Time.
No. There are no fairy tale elements in Once.
No.
Once is a story about some amateur musicians in like Ireland.
No. The Rat of All My Dreams song on my TikTok FYP made me so angry. Oh yeah. Yeah. The sad thing was there were a lot of really talented people in the Ratatouille musical. And it's just like, what are we doing?
They're making Ratatouille. They're making art,
The
Avery.
musical.
Not something you'd know about.
Every once in a while I just feel a pulsating pain in my mouth. And then it goes away for a little while. It's fine right now.
We're crashing.
When did we save?
3 days ago.
Sounds about right. My favorite is West Side Story because Puerto Rico.
Everyone should go find Once and watch Once.
13.
Once is really good. Falling Slowly is sad and I love it. This is-
lines from the.
It's 11:30 almost, and we haven't even gotten into the cavern yet.
For it now, she does. Zendaya and Tom Holland are just like an adorable celebrity couple.
They're a couple? Why do they have no chemistry in the movie then?
They've been together for like 3 years.
Oh, so after the movie, I think.
What?
Wait.
They started dating during I think the second movie.
Then why do they have no chemistry in the...
Because they do. They just do. They just do. They're just accurate. It's just a more accurate depiction of like awkward teenagers.
I hate teenagers.
I hated being a teenager.
I hate the concept of teenagers in abstract. Mouse says because the MCU sucks and they have bad direction. You're right.
Maddie looked over at me because she knows I like the MCU.
Yeah.
I'm behind on a lot of MCU stuff.
Good. You're better for it. I'm still like shocked that the broad cultural consensus is that Endgame was good.
I mean, it's not my favorite out of all the MCU movies, but it's...
I thought that movie was like painfully bad when I watched it.
Yeah, but you think a lot of things are painfully bad that I disagree with you on.
Well, yeah, because you have bad opinions. But just like as a conclusion to the story arc, I didn't think it did a good job. I think as an individual movie, it failed to be interesting. As a climax to the massive thing that was leading up to it, it failed to be satisfying. I think it butchered a lot of the characters.
See, that's what I think about Season 8 of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, because you're stupid.
Aw.
I said,
like
can't
you
stand
again.
Emma Stone. She annoys me so hard.
I have no opinion. Endgame could have been shorter. I will agree with that.
Oh, I have no problems with the length. I have a problem with the entire last hour not having to happen.
Yeah, but the last hour was cool.
The last hour was horrible. What was cool about it?
It was all of the superheroes fighting together.
Yeah, but it was horribly done. It was just, wow, look, everyone's fighting together. And then it was horribly done.
But I liked it. That's what I was waiting for. All these years, I wanted to see everybody fighting together.
But it was horrible. It was just a giant gray crater with no sense of geography to anything.
I haven't even seen Secret Invasion. The main thing I'm excited for is Loki.
All
Season
I've heard about Secret Invasion is that it's bad. I have literally heard nothing else about Secret Invasion.
Same.
All I've heard is they spent how much money on this show and it still isn't good? What? Is Endgame the one with Mr. Stark? That's the end of Infinity War.
That's Infinity War.
I thought Infinity War was fine.
I didn't like Infinity War.
What?
There were a lot of characters that just made bad decisions out of character because it furthered the plot.
Such as?
Peter was just conveniently angry right when they were about to kill Thanos, and therefore the second movie.
Oh,
didn't have to
Star-Lord.
happen. Yeah, Star-Lord.
You said Peter and I went straight to Tom Holland.
Yeah, Natty says no, it's bad. Natty agrees with me. Infinity War is bad.
I think Infinity War is a fine movie. It has a lot more in the way of thematic through lines and like stakes than Endgame does. Well, says I don't watch Marvel anymore. Yeah.
Oh no, Secret Invasion is bad. Sorry, Natty says Secret Invasion is bad.
Ah.
I've heard that it's bad. Also, though, I just don't. Let me be real. I don't care about. I never watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I never really cared about like that side of things.
Jessica Jones is good. At least the first season is. I can't vouch for after that, but the first season of Jessica Jones is very good.
Even like with the comics, I just don't care about that side of things.
What? The more human street side of things?
Yeah, I go to comic books for comic booky stuff.
It is still comic booky stuff.
I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I just don't care about it as much.
But why? Wait, this is actually really interesting to me. I'm used to you having bad opinions on other things, but this is an opinion that I don't.
You're just mad because I don't like Game of Thrones.
I'm also mad because you like Stranger Things Season 4.
Yeah.
And the MCU. See, you like things that I don't like, and that means you're a bad person. That's how media opinions work, right? You can't just have a different opinion. There has to be some objective thing. Either if you ever read Worst X-Men Ever? No. The only comic that I've read from start to finish is Invincible.
See, this is my genuine opinion, right? Like, I like the multiverse thing because it feels more true to like actual comic bookness, where there's like a million different things going on.
It being true to more actual comic book stuff doesn't mean it's well handled.
But it's what I'm going into Marvel stuff for is for the comic booky stuff, right? I want it to get really weird, just like the comics. So when it goes multiverse, I'm like, that's cool because that feels more accurate to like the source material.
But that doesn't make it better, though, is the thing.
I'm not saying it makes it inherently better, but I'm saying it opens up more doors for it to be more accurate.
But accuracy isn't the point of adaptations. You
Not
have to take into
necessarily.
account different mediums.
But adaptation should still keep the feelings from adaptation to adaptation, and I feel like the multiverse does that.
I mean, I'll use Nimona as my example. The comic of Nimona and the movie are completely different. They don't have the same plot. The comic is 1,000 times darker. The ending is completely different, like tonally. And they're both really good.
I mean, that can be true, but like, I'm just saying personally, when I am engaging with comic book media, I want it to feel like a comic book. I can go watch like a Secret Agent movie anywhere else, and I feel like Marvel never really did it that great, so anywhere else was probably better, just to be real with you.
Marvel didn't do a lot of things great.
But I like the super like extraterrestrial Marvel-y side of things. Personally. Yeah, the comic books are just better, You know? But I do like the movies. DC movies, TV shows, and films are fine. I've always preferred Marvel.
I
DC
think
is just a
the
different
second
vibe.
Suicide Squad movie is probably the best superhero movie I've seen.
First X-Men is a one-shot. It's about a kid whose mutant power is to explode, but like he can reform. And then he just explodes, and then he's dead forever, so he can never use the power.
Wow, that sucks.
What I like about comic books is that literally anything is possible.
You can.
Your favorite character's dead? No, they're not, because they're alive in another iteration. Like, that's what I like about Marvel. So it feels like you have a lot more
So the
artistic
stories have
room.
no stakes?
No, it means that you have more artistic room. And if somebody doesn't agree with the take on a character, that's okay, because there's going to be another take on that character. And it's like, I like that for everything that the MCU is.
You see, there being so many different takes on these characters like this is the thing that I don't like about them.
Why?
Because it means that, like, which versions of Spider-Man are good? Well, like,
But it's
looking...
subjective.
I'll...
You can decide for yourself.
They're just different characters with the same aesthetic trappings.
But that's not what it's about.
Maddy craves
Maddy
consistency of narratives that is incompatible with American comic books, and that's fine. This is true.
Yeah, true.
My favorite big pieces of superhero media were big, huge stories written from start to finish by one person. So, like, Worm and Ward, the sequel. One guy sat down and said, I'm going to write a story and it's going to be really good. And then he did that.
I mean, arguably early on, it's just like, okay, but then it starts to get better as you get more experience.
I mean, the only problems with the beginning is, like, a bit of prose and slightly clunkiness to it, but, like, it's... If you're actually paying close attention, it's really clear from the beginning that there's a... Hey, got it! There's a lot of depth to the characters instantly. Like, the character writing is phenomenal even from the start. And the world building is also really good. Hey, Avery.
What?
Got it.
Cool.
Want to fight Sephiroth?
No, I want you to fight Sephiroth.
Fine, I'll fight Sephiroth.
I have fought Sephiroth like a lot. Yeah, that's like the thing with media, though. It's subjective. There's rarely.
Hey,
ever...
it's the mushrooms!
What the fuck is going on?
They're all dissatisfied with us, so they all left.
Show me your strength.
There's the Superior Spider-Man comic line.
Oh god, I'm using the Oathkeeper, I'm a fool!
They can never make. I know, but it's the one.
That's enough.
Jet, I can make a video on the Ratatouille musical at some point, probably. Just music is pretty impossible to do on stream because any music is going to get claimed by something because the YouTube copyright system is broken and anybody can claim anything.
Yeah.
Plus, I would just prefer to do a video if I did a video about it. If I covered it, there's just some things I'd prefer to do as videos.
What an easy fight this is. Unironically, the easiest post-game fight.
Know your place.
Hmm. Oh, fuck.
Heartless.
Okay, we're good. I didn't think he could use that attack this early. Ah, I'm in a form. I can't get to that in time.
That's enough.
I mean, the story is just Ratatouille in a comically bad musical, but it is funny to watch, so I can absolutely do that. I know other people have covered the Ratatouille musical, but I can do that, and honestly, this strike might go on for a while, so you know what? I might need some things that are not movies and TV shows from America to cover.
Heartless angel. That's enough. Give in to the dark. Heartless angel.
Do you know whenever after Spider-Verse, when everyone... I don't remember that somehow.
After Into the Spider-Verse, for making spider sonas? Yeah, I do. I'm glad it ended.
What?
It was cringe.
Milo was just sharing their own personal story about their spider soda.
Were they? They're... Oh, I didn't see the second message.
Wow, people being creative. Cringe.
Spider-Man is inherently cringe.
So? See, that's the thing. Once you just realize, sure, this thing might not be perfect, but I like it. And everybody who tells me not to like it can fuck off. Then you're like, freer. Then it's better that way.
No, you have to all agree with me.
No. That would involve watching Game of Thrones again, which I will never ever do.
Yeah, because you're a coward who is fundamentally weak.
What is... Show me your strength.
Yeah, I just didn't follow as many Spider-Man.
That's enough.
Alright, this time I probably got it.
I thought it was the easiest one in the
That doesn't mean you can't die if you fuck up.
game.
That's enough.
I like that his theme song just says his name over and over again,
It says a lot of other stuff.
but I can't understand anything but Sephiroth.
Oh, I mistimed that.
That's enough.
Milo goes, rude, sorry for having fun.
No fun allowed!
What's wrong? Are you scared? That's enough. It's over. Take this. Give me strength.
The health bar is so big.
Let's go. Take this.
I haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse yet either, so no spoilers for me either. Ethan, thank you. I like that this character is just here to kick your ass. He really has nothing to do with this part of the story. He's just here.
Heartless.
Spider-Verse is okay. fuck is he?
Where'd he go? He's up there.
That's enough. Perish now. Give in to the dark. Heartless angel.
That's it. Oh no, interesting.
That's enough.
I didn't know that attack couldn't kill you.
Give in to the dark.
I did not think you were gonna make that. Ellen-247's superhero name is the heroic human spider, but the Bugle calls her the horrific human spider. She's half
I ran
spider,
right
half
into the door.
human, and can anamorph between giant spider and human form, and she spits acid. That sounds awesome.
Why is she an anamorph?
Because why wouldn't she be?
Show me your strength.
I hate Spider-Man.
That's enough.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Ah. Didn't see him behind me. Man, heal. I haven't done Sephiroth in so long.
Which version is voiced by Lance Bass? And Milo says all of them, and Michael goes, okay then.
That's enough.
What a cool attack.
Are you scared? That's enough. Know your place. Perish now.
I love that it pulls you in.
Perish now.
Give in to the dark.
Kick his butt!
Heartless
Oh no!
That's enough.
There's one part of the song where I swear it sounds like they're just saying penis.
That's enough.
They are.
Oh, okay.
Heartless angel.
Fuck him up!
See if I can get to the third phase this time.
That's enough. Give in to the dark. That's enough. Give in to the dark. That's enough.
Ah, fuck.
Angel.
That part, I'm like, I hear da 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 fetus. I don't know why, that's just what I hear.
Oh, that was close. Oh, he's ulting. He's doing the thing.
LMAO, imagine you say perish now and send out your magic attack and then a 12-year-old you're fighting just dodges. Sephiroth!
Stop it!
Cannot believe it's Lance Bass. He said golden cogs. You're right, Laser. How many puzzle pieces do we have left to get?
I think like a good chunk of them.
We should work on that after this.
I was gonna do the cavern after this.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
Oh, what? I got that.
Doesn't matter. Walk that one off.
Stop with the get into the darks, please. No. Okay. Oh my god.
Time has come. Let us.
Yeah, so this is why Sephiroth is really hard before you have glide.
Yep.
I have no idea how you dodge that attack without glide.
Give in to the dark.
You can do it.
That's enough.
Yes. Veni voriati, veni veni veni, veni voriati.
That's so far. Woo!
Heartless angel.
Killing it with limit form for the meme.
Woo!
That's fine, she's kind of right. What?
My older sister used to tell me I had. Whoop.
Resting murder face, which is resting bitch face, but what?
Oh my god.
Spilled.
Look at that!
But apparently Cloud is the only one who can eliminate me. Tell Cloud to come here.
Alright, so that's what happens when you beat Sephiroth.
Sephiroth is looking to settle things.
Can't believe it's Lance Bass.
My favorite part is still, you beat Sephiroth! What happens? Sephiroth dusts off his shoulder and goes, I admit you're very skilled.
I love that everybody's like, damn, Milo, I'm sorry about that. And Milo's like, it's okay, she's kinda right.
My brother's wife has resting bitch face.
You've told me about this.
Let me rephrase this for chat. She doesn't have resting bitch face. She has resting scowl face.
Like, she always looks disappointed.
No, because most of the time she's being expressive, right? She's like interacting with people, so she's like, oh yeah, yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Normal, like, she looks like a normal, friendly,
Her face
expressive
does
person.
Facial thing.
Yeah, it does the face thing.
Yeah.
It's pretty, she's doing face things a lot, yeah. And then, you'll look over at her, and she'll be looking down the aisle, seeing if this is the aisle that she needs the thing on, and she is scowling down the center of that aisle.
Yeah? Like, just like, I'm gonna fucking
She's
kill
she's
everybody
like
on this
looking
aisle.
down the aisle like,
It can't be that extreme, right?
look at chat. About this.
Oh, so you're just like, oh, what did I do?
So you look over, and I remember the first time I saw it is I looked over and I was like, she was just scowling down the aisle, like, and I was like, are you okay? Like, what happened? And she was like, huh?
Oh no! I just have like resting sad face.
Anyway, Cloud, have you seen Sephiroth? Yeah, I have. He's in the dark depths. I see. I guess it's time we settled this. Cloud. Alright, cool.
Save the game. Save the game.
Already saved after beating Sephiroth. I haven't saved after talking to Cloud because I don't care about talking to Cloud. Alright. So we currently have gotten half of the reward for beating Sephiroth.
Okay.
We've got the drive gauge up.
Cloud, are you okay? No, he's not. I would just like to say publicly, I'm sorry, Spencer. The podcast is known colloquially as the I'm Sorry Spencer podcast to us. He's really dealing with a lot of issues for Monday's podcast, so when you see that podcast come out, flood the comments with sorry, Spencer, thank you, Spencer, so that he doesn't
Cutscene.
kill us all.
Ready?
Yeah, sure.
Did you give him my message?
Maybe. Sorry
Maybe.
to keep you, Sephiroth.
Cloud. You'll never let go of the
These two
darkness.
characters are so cool.
Shut up.
Also, Sephiroth's outfit matches the castle behind him.
You'll never let go of your past.
Shut up! Cloud, get him!
Donald, stay out of this.
Absurd. Defeating me is meaningless. You know that more than anyone, Cloud. No matter how many times I fall, your darkness keeps calling me back.
Wrong.
Tifa, stay back!
How can I? I want to help you.
You can't. You'll never let go of the darkness.
He doesn't have to. He just needs someone to surround him with light.
Oh.
The darkness will be there, Sephiroth, but in a place you can't reach.
Is that right? Let's see what this light of yours can do.
She fighting him without a weapon?
That's Tifa.
What a girl boss.
She really is.
Look out!
Cloud, you can have my light.
The light doesn't suit you.
I just... don't know.
Stop.
Why does her voice have no expression? Because emotions aren't cool.
Huh?
Where'd they go? Do you think they made it back to their own world?
They went somewhere else. Cloud went to fight a great battle. To defeat the darkness inside him.
Did you say that this is a
Not again.
separate canon from
What will you do
Final
now?
It's
Fantasy?
nothing to do with Final Fantasy, yeah.
But it's the same character.
Guess I'll keep looking.
Yes.
Got any leads?
But also no.
Don't worry. Light is easy to find. I gotta go.
Light Yagami where?
This is for helping me out.
But wait, when did we help?
She's got martial arts, yeah. You fought Admiral.
Fenrir!
What the fuck? We just have that now? What? We just have that now.
It's time to change the build.
I can't. We just have Fenrir now?
Alright. I've changed the build. Alright. So you know how combo finishers look cool?
Yeah.
It's over.
What if we only did combo finishers?
This is it.
Oh,
Take this.
I see.
It's over.
Anyway, let's go to the cavern. Fuck off!
It's like an AU version of the Final Fantasy cast. Oh, I love AU versions of characters.
You know what time? Oh wait, why did I leave? I'm still. I need to be on this level still.
I was like, I thought I knew what time it was, and then you left.
Into the best area to navigate at super speed.
Whoa.
There's a chest up there. Hmm. Okay, so that hasn't been opened yet. Right, because we couldn't get past the wisdom form door last time. However, will I cross this gap? And room full of enemies. But they're no match for only combo finishers. Okay, I think I still have regular air combos. I think I forgot to turn off the air combo pluses. Yeah, I have regular air combos still. But on the ground, it's only combo finishers. Room full of enemies.
Nice.
I've unlocked progression. Wait. This isn't important to me yet.
Oh my god. Steve Burton from Young and the Restless was Cloud? What? What?
It's over. Take this. Back off. This is
And the shortcut's open. Yay. Look at this fucking metal ass keyblade.
Yo. I mean, is it even a Keyblade anymore?
take this. This is it. It's over.
Is it cake?
This is it. Take this.
I hate you.
Good.
Look at this. Look how cool this all is. Platforming. True friendship right there. I hate you. Good. God damn it.
I just think it would be funny if the, is it cake guy, like...
Was a murderer? Yeah.
No, I think it would be funny if, like, the opening of one of the episodes, they just, like, made his butt out of cake, and then he's like, his cake is cake.
What is it with you and butts?
I don't know. Just the vibe I'm feeling today.
And people say I'm the horny one.
You are.
Have you seen you? Especially you today.
Yeah, I don't know. But still.
You've been ridiculous.
Hannah did not
You're in
get
cake.
this far in the cave, Maddie.
Yeah, you have to get wisdom form up to get this far in.
Oh my god, there's a puzzle piece there?
There is, in fact, a puzzle piece there. Fucked up. Need to get this. I adore the Cavern of Remembrance. It requiring you to have all of the drive form abilities to progress means it's the only area that's designed to be basically inaccessible without them. Never even knew these caverns existed. They're only in the HD remake. These are not in the base game.
Avery being the horny one is weird. I don't even think it's me being the horny one. I just
You
think
are.
it's funny that we just, in slang terms, refer to butt as cake. I just think that's funny because I'm a child.
Back off.
Jet Riding Optimus Prime wants to know, Maddie, have you seen big juicy butts?
If you mean a specific thing we're called big juicy butts, no. If you mean like big juicy butts in the abstract sense, then every day. First, you'd think butts are funny.
I just think the look on your face was funny. I need to really grind my drive for.
It's very much worth doing. The extra mobility alone is just phenomenal for like every boss fight. Getting access to the Cavern of Remembrance is just an extra bonus. Progress unlocked once again. Hey, we're at the engine chamber. Fuck this room. Got some violence to commit.
It stresses me out when you don't go back for the little chunks.
The little orbs.
Yeah. Avery likes cake.
Avery is a huge fan of cake, it seems.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good.
Damn it. Why didn't the dude spawn? There's supposed to be a dude that spawns when you fall
Again,
there.
I do think it's funny because Maddie gets away with being able to say like the most out of pocket horny shit, and then I'm just like, heh, cake, and everybody's like, oh my god.
I have a brand.
Yeah, but I'm like a person. people are like variable.
Of course you would say that.
What, that people are variable?
You and your bad opinions. I'll have you know that all people can be defined by a handful of basic characteristics.
That's like if you weren't being out of pocket horny and we were just like, Maddie, what are you doing? Talking about like serious stuff.
I talk about serious stuff.
No, I know. But like if every time you did that we were just like, no, Maddie, go back to being horny. Go sit in the horny corner.
Okay, I'll go sit in the horny corner. Dicks.
Microwaving some macaroni and cheese, and I'm gonna drink a Mike's Hard I'm doing these things because I think the human body is a prison, and I desperately desire to shed it. Oh gosh. Did you see that there's a lawsuit, like this lady is suing, I think it's Kraft Macaroni and Cheese, because she's like, I didn't get a warning on the box that said that the macaroni and cheese would be hot after I took it out of the microwave.
Good for her, honestly. Sue big companies.
It's just very silly.
No, I'm 100% for people suing companies. If you can find a reason to sue a company, do it.
But then it devalues all the people that have legitimate reasons when you sue them for a non-legitimate reason.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It just forces them to spend their legal fees on that. So then they have less legal fees for the other things.
But then the next time, if Kraft, like, starts putting rat hairs in their macaroni and cheese, people are gonna be like, oh, this is just like when the, you know...
People are gonna say, oh, it's just like whatever anyway.
That's true, and I mean, if it's not true, then it's not true, but, like, I don't know. It's just very silly.
You know what else is really silly? That I'm still not at the end of the Cavern of Remembrance. It just goes.
Yes, this is the Maddy Does Violence part of the stream. Welcome.
What's down here? Oh, it's there.
It is an expansive cavern.
Back off. Take this. It's over.
Alright, I think I have to go into... Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is why you have to get glide up. I think I can do it without going into final form now that I've got it leveled up all the way.
Oh.
Motherfucker!
I'm just picturing some poor soul being like, let's log into this very wholesome looking Kingdom Hearts stream. Motherfucker!
Whore. Me.
Corporate lawsuit gets called as stupid as suing McDonald's over serving hot coffee. Yeah, no, that was a legitimate lawsuit. That woman...
Alright, I got the puzzle piece. Alright, you know what room we're in now? We're in the transport to remembrance. Look at the water flowing up.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That is cool. No, the McDonald's hot coffee lawsuit was incredibly valid. That woman had, like, crazy, like, 2nd and 3rd degree burns. She needed skin grafting. Their coffee was being served at, like, 200 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah. It was simply too much.
She sued only for her medical fees, and the judge awarded her more because he felt like she deserved it. Yeah, because it was a legitimate lawsuit. It was not
Only
like,
combo finishers!
yo. One that I would say, one that got compared to the coffee McDonald's lawsuit was recently somebody sued and won for McDonald's suing. They sued because their child, their 4-year-old child, was in the backseat of the car. They had a chicken nugget that fell on, like, between their skin and the car seat, and it was there for like a couple of minutes, and the kid got burned. And arguably, I would say that's less of a McDonald's fault. That's more of just they weren't watching their 4-year-olds as they ate McNuggets, and the McNugget was there for sitting on their skin for a while, and they got burned. That's very different than the McDonald's coffee lawsuit. Also, how do you get warm chicken nuggets, like McNuggets, that aren't ice cubes? What McDonald's are they going to? Yeah, sparing the very gory details of that story. Yeah, it was very, very bad for the hot coffee. situation. Haven't gotten Glide yet? Into the Roxas boss fight? Dang it,
Roxas boss fight is rough.
There's no reason for food to be that hot, but again, it wasn't like it touched. From what I understood from reading about it, and I'm not a lawyer or an expert or whatever, but like, my first impression on reading it was, it seemed like it wasn't that it was too hot. It was that it was normal, like, chicken nugget hot, and like, it sat on their skin for like minutes, and that's why they got burned. It wasn't because it was being served at an unsafe temperature, but like, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe there's something that I don't know, but...
Alright, I beat the first of 4. Look at that! Progress! I can turn around the corner! Oh, first of 3, sorry. And more of them!
That's what I'm not trying to like take McDonald's side in this. I don't care.
I can't believe you're taking the corporate side.
I'm just saying, like, shouldn't food should be very hot when you get it. Like, isn't that, like, especially with chicken, it has to be hot so that it's like safe to eat, right? Or am I get it, but like,
you only eat chicken raw. Any other way is bad for the chicken.
This is the corporate spin put on the case, but it's impossible to be severely burned by food that's at normal temperature no matter how long you hold it? Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I timed that wrong. Oh god. Oh god damn it. No!
What's happening? Wow, how could you?
No! Damn it! God damn it!
You can do it. Ah! I need to sit up better. My back is hurting me.
You should get a new back. Hey. So anyway, Game of Thrones is a pretty good show. I'm thinking about rewatching it recently.
Food safety reasons, meat shouldn't be allowed to drop below a certain temperature, but the temperature isn't really anything. I get that. I get that that's valid, and maybe that's, you know, maybe I'm just learning something, but like, you know, I always thought that like when you get food, it's supposed to be like hot, hot. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'm wrong often, so that could be true. Again, I'm talking about the chicken nugget, not the coffee. The coffee was extremely, extremely horrible, and that lady deserved a lot of money. Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
I liked Game of Thrones until the last season. The last season angered me to the point where I will never watch Game of Thrones or any spin-off of Game of Thrones ever again.
You know Daenerys was like a horrible monster of a person the entire show, right?
Yeah, the point wasn't that she was a good guy who should win. But the point also wasn't that she was like a crazy psychopath either. The point
She
was
wasn't
that
a crazy
she was a
psychopath.
well-intentioned person who did shitty things.
No, she was never well-intentioned.
I think she was. I think the whole point of Daenerys that made it interesting was that she was the symbol of a person who is well-intentioned but too reactionary and does the wrong thing a lot.
That's just a complete misreading of Daenerys' character.
I disagree.
Daenerys' character is someone who thinks she's doing things for a lot of good reasons, but deep down the only thing she actually cares about is power.
I know you're not trying to be mean, Milo. I'm just confused. Because, like, I was reading about the case, and they were like, this is what is the safe temperature. Like, this is what the FDA recommends that
One more.
the chicken be served at, and this is what they served it at. I'm like, but that's what they served it at.
Look, there's
And
the
I was
door!
just and I was just confused, so... Sorry, there's clearly something that I don't understand, so... Obviously, I'm not pro-McDonald's. So, thank you for letting me know. This person that cannot sleep. I'm sorry you can't sleep, almost dead.
Oh no.
Face mask, animating for it to dry. I haven't done a face mask in ages.
Same.
Oh, I forget that Macca's is McDonald's in the UK. I just think mac and cheese. When'd you last save?
There are no save points in the cavern.
So you have to do the whole cavern over again? You look like you're in physical pain. I'm so sorry.
It's past midnight, by the way. Didn't you need to have food so you can have your pill?
Oh, yeah. It's past midnight? Damn.
I'm so sad.
What are you doing? What? Oh. You didn't actually click it. It didn't launch.
Okay.
Do you not want to launch it back?
I hate your computer.
It's not the computer. It's Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry.
I don't want to do the nobody fights again.
we can just be done. We can say we had a good run. We did a lot of the post content, and we don't have to do anymore.
I'm doing Lingering Will.
My weekly video rental.
Oh god, what are the second chance ones? God damn it.
Aging myself. And the living room. We're doing
Lingering Will without second chance is going to be interesting. And without dodge roll. Oh god. Avery, why are you like this?
What did I do?
Everything.
No. I need to go get my pill stuff. And yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go. I will go downstairs and come back. I love Mickey and his weird hood thing.
It's fun, yeah.
So I will see you in a second. Feel free to talk to chat.
I am suffering. Jess is here to have a cyber hug. Cyber hugs are nice. Oh, my legs. Ow, my knee. Oh. At least Sephiroth's dead as fuck. That's satisfying, you know? Hey. That part should have had save points. That is sad. I mean, I don't think it really needs save points. The problem isn't the Cavern of Remembrance doesn't have save points. The problem is the Epic Games port has this tendency to do this fun little thing where it crashes. Ah, ha, ha, ha. The optimization is bad. It says already seeing Gear 5 anime reactions on YouTube. I'm sorry, Gear 5 anime happened? I gotta see this. My phone will work. Come on, come on. Text box. Load. Load. Let me... Come on. Let's try this again. YouTube crashed. Okay, come on. Gear 5 Luffy. Let's go. It's not loading. Of course it isn't loading. Episode 1071, Drums of Liberation. Okay, it doesn't want to load. I'll watch it later. Missing one puzzle piece in here? We didn't tell you about Model Land. The main character's best friend in the first act story is a homeless girl who lives in a tree and regularly disappears for weeks at a time and comes back in hospital pajamas. We never get any explanation. From what I know of Model Land, wasn't it like supposed to be a series, but then there ended up only being one of them? Because that sounds like something that was supposed to be fleshed out in a different book, and then wasn't. Alright, so that's all the puzzle pieces here. Missing 3 in Olympus. Actually, let's just do them by section. Let's get this one then. I'm in pain. It was going so well. I was at the last set of Nobody Fights, and then there was the Garden of Assemblage. I was right there. It was almost done. It was so close. It says, I desperately want the next one, but I seriously doubt it'll ever happen. Yeah, from what I hear about the reception to Model Land, I wouldn't bet on a sequel. Doesn't seem like it was well received, in much the same way Showgirls wasn't. The difference is that Showgirls is the ultimate masterpiece of satire, which is to say probably don't watch it because it's super dark and fucked up, but it is good. Missing one in here? It's probably in there. Shouldn't there be a second one? Ah, there it is. So these guys have a little health bar. When it goes down, they give you better things. But they also move faster. No, I can't get it there. No. Oh my god. Alright, that was close. Oh, is there not a puzzle piece in here? I thought there was. And he says, I'm sorry, Maddy. Yeah, it sucks. It happens. I'm mostly just tired now. Got a fucking chest right here that I never got. I'm gonna... How dare she? That thing is like, no one else could write the sequel, and there's no one on Earth who's tired brain, no speculative sequel fanfic could ever do it like... Yeah, it sounds like it's a lot. Look at this! Everything's coming together! Just the pieces. We're seeing 2 in the Pride Lands. Hate. I said I wasn't bummed about it crashing, but now I'm more bummed about it crashing. Ah! Lion Sora. Tokyo Drift Sora. You listen to the Model Land VODs, you can be in the same picture. I don't want to listen to the Model Land VODs. As much as I am friends with Avery, I'm not particularly interested in, you know, listening to many hours of Avery talking about a book I haven't read.
It's almost like you're reading the book.
I don't want to listen to you doing an audiobook. No offense. Or alternatively, offense. Be offended.
I mean, fine.
I'm getting puzzle pieces.
Did you not go back to the Cave of Remembrance?
Funny thing is, there's puzzle pieces in the Cave of Remembrance.
Okay. Hello? What's happening? Hello? What the fuck does that stop it? Ah! I don't know if you guys can see or hear us right now, but I am
They can't.
I am sorry. I am very sorry. I think we're good now.
We have limited ads.
Yeah, we do.
Are we back?
We should be good now. Hi, guys.
Okay, we're back. The internet cut out completely.
Just died.
Like, gone.
This chat is still broken. Hang on.
Oh, that's
Hang on,
interesting.
hang on.
Interestingly, OBS didn't tell us that immediately, so it took us a minute.
Yeah, it took us a second. Sorry, guys.
OBS was like, "Oh, we're having trouble connecting to chat." We were like, "Oh, that's fine." And then it was
They
like,
can
"Oh,
still
wow, we
see
can't
us."
connect to chat." We were like, "What do you mean we can't connect to chat?" I'm watching Gear 5.
Oh, are we just...
No, I have to watch Gear 5. I'm sorry.
It's so long!
But it's Toon Force.
You're listening to the Ratatouille musical? They can't see any of this.
I know, I'm not watching it for them. I'm watching Gear 5 animation for me.
Hi, guys. Maddy doesn't care about you.
It's true. I don't. You know what I care about? Gear 5.
Harsh.
Fine, I'll do my job. Motherfucker. You should read One Piece. After your worm video, you should do a One Piece video.
Yeah.
You know I'm right.
Probably.
It'd make good content.
It would.
Of note,
Don't, it's literally like 1,000 episodes long, Milo says.
I was gonna say, I would advocate for reading it over watching it, just because you can read it shorter.
Ooh, Milo says One Piece sucks.
Imagine just having factually incorrect opinions. One Piece is really good.
I know, I have a milk mustache. I'm trying to get down this meal replacement shake so I can take my antibiotic.
One Piece is so good. It's just long.
If I seem low energy tonight, it's because I'm in severe pain.
I am also in severe pain, but it is emotional.
I've literally never watched it, I just knew that would get a reaction. Milo is here for the drama, and we love that.
No respect for good, hard-working YouTubers. I'll have you know,
Hard-working YouTubers.
I'll have you know, I don't even edit the videos. All I do is sit here and rag on Avery.
Shit, I have to get a video out tonight.
When you say tonight,
I mean, it's gonna be early this morning, because it's literally morning now. It's tomorrow now.
how done is the video?
It's almost done.
Okay.
It's not a very
You're
long video.
fine. You're fine.
It's about a video that I found on the Random Archive. Shout out. They're really cool.
Hey, look how high I can get.
No!
No, what the fuck? You mean I still can't get
It's a
it?
video called Secret Adventures, which was a Christian direct-to-VHS thing made by the Southern Baptist Convention.
Oh, I brought to get from this crate over here.
Isn't that horrible?
What, Baptists?
Yeah. Well, Southern Baptist Convention, yeah.
Religious people.
I don't have beef with literally every person who claims to be a Baptist, but the Southern Baptist Convention
I have beef with the concept of religion.
Sounds like a good video. I want to see it. I'm gonna try to get it out as soon as we get off stream. I've just got like the end of it to edit, and then I have to do a thumbnail. And then I think after this, we'll start our trip around the world of doing foreign media. Which is something I wanted to do like a year ago. But now with
The Disney strike.
Well, now with just the everything strike, everything that was made by the American Motion Picture and TV Alliance is effectively on strike. So, foreign media it is for a while. And reality TV.
You know, House of the Dragon is still going strong.
That's just because they're technically a different page of the Union. Because, you know, England is different.
Yeah, they're also in, like, the UK and stuff.
Yeah, foreign media is a different bag. Marla goes, I don't really think religion is bad per se, but I do have a lot of, like, negative opinions specifically about Western Christianity. I think Buddhism is pretty cool, for instance. Yeah, because Buddhists are just, from what I've seen, pretty chill. They don't go around being like, hey, you have to be a Buddhist right now or you suck.
Oh, I have no problems with individual religious people as a concept.
Yeah. I mean, there are Christians out here that are like, whoa, go gay rights, yay! Right? But, like, the institution of Western Christianity is like, we're going to do hate crimes. That's our religion.
What's your religion? Hate!
So it's like...
Hate crimes! Hate crimes!
Like, my Scamilton, the Christian Hamilton video that I did, which is my most viewed video by a lot.
Any guesses where this piece goes?
I think it goes right there.
Oh my god!
How many of them have you finished?
We have 2 of them done. We're missing 1 piece of heart. 2 of frontier.
Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, so my Scamilton video, which has like over 130,000 views, it's ridiculous.
I saw that the other day, yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It popped up in my suggest videos. I was like, God damn. She probably got like a whole $5 out of that.
I got a few more than $5, but it wasn't like, oh boy, now I can, I don't know, buy a house. It wasn't like that kind of money. It was just like, that's some money that I could do something with.
Buy a house?
Right.
We're never gonna buy houses.
Yeah. But like there were a lot of people
Let's say that.
on
I have
that,
STEM
there
major.
are a lot of people in the comments that are like, oof, I'm a Christian and I don't believe in any of this homophobic shit. That's some outdated shit. And
One
I'm
in
just
space
like,
paranoid.
thanks for weighing in. We appreciate you. We see you out here, Christians that aren't weird.
I don't. No respect.
Shinto is pretty neat. Yeah, Shinto is neat.
No respect.
One of the reasons Sailor Mars is my favorite character, one of my favorite characters, is that she's a Shinto priestess on top of being a superhero. So she's just like, oh, my superhero powers aren't enough to kick this monster's ass? Hang on, Shinto priestess chance! Woo! And then just like...
Why does that do anything?
Because her Shinto priestess abilities help her, like... She has, like, certain spells that she can cast. Not because she is a Sailor Scout, but because she is a Shinto priestess. She can see into the future a little bit.
I don't think that's how religion works.
No, but in anime, it's how religion works.
I don't care about how. Dumb.
I don't think in real life, like, people come from the moon either.
People come from the moon in Sailor Moon? I thought they were just called that. Is Sailor Mars from Mars? I thought they were just people.
I did too, Milo. Mars and Venus, though I love all the characters individually, Mars and Venus are my girls. They're so opposite, but they're so great in their own ways.
But have you considered the worm video?
I'll get there.
No, you won't.
I will.
Chat, can you believe she's just blatantly lying to me?
Part of me is like, I should do a video where I just try to read all of Wildbow stuff, but I don't.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a whole lot.
That is a huge amount of things to read for a fairly niche community. As far as interest in the content will be. I haven't even read all of it.
Really? Wow,
Yeah.
fake fan.
I'm behind on Pale, and I haven't finished Twig. Because Twig is long. Isn't there something if we talk to these three again? Oh, there is!
Yes, reincarnated alien princesses for the win.
And we fought for you guys.
Arnold!
I don't see how we're gonna work this out.
So what should we do?
We're just going to take your treasure.
But we don't have anything.
You sure?
Let's take a look. Ooh.
Is she admiring Goofy's cake?
I thought we weren't supposed to talk about cake.
Decided. The Goings are taking all your items.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, Foofy. This stinks.
Foofy.
So not cool.
Is that the fairy version of the
Sorry
fuck
we
word?
tricked you.
Ah, fuck.
Forget about it.
Forget
Leon
about
told us
it.
The whole story. He said your journey's been pretty rough.
So it wouldn't really be right if we took your things. We'll root for you. Here, this is from us.
Keyblade in a chest!
Bye. Good luck on your journey.
I can't believe we're still getting Keyblades.
That's because you were bad.
We have so many of them.
And Gullwing!
I guess it technically is still a Keyblade. Fenrir.
Why wouldn't it be a Keyblade? Okay. I think the only ones we're missing here are the ones in the cavern, and I don't want to get those yet. I have cavern PTSD. Are they like fairies? They are like fairies or something.
I think they're fairies. The game never explained. I like the emo one. I like the emo one too.
The emo one is fun. We're missing 5 in the Land of Dragons? Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. Ah! This happens when I'm tired. Ah! Yeah, the Gullwings are fun. I wish they showed up again. They're a fun little trio. Have you already beaten Sephiroth? I have. You can tell because I'm wielding the post-Sephiroth Keyblade.
Woo!
If you rewind and stream like an hour or two, you can see the Sephiroth fight.
It was pretty cool. I realized that I have like all of the pieces to do, the Keyblade, but I don't have the pieces to do the Sephiroth fight. I think they're fairies. The game never explained. I like the emo one. I like the emo one too. The emo one is fun. I wish we a Maleficent cosplay for con, except for the wings. Which I understand I don't need the wings.
She doesn't normally have them.
Well, she has them. It's like a whole thing in the live action.
But the live action is... Why are you giving a shit about live action?
I don't, but the live action Maleficent design is cool. She like gets her wings cut off brutally, and then like she like gets they're like back, and so like the wings are like a whole thing. Symbolism.
Symbolism of how to write a bad movie.
I'm not saying it's the best movie.
You're missing a map in 100 Acre Woods?
Wait.
And it's... Genuinely? How? I actually don't understand how you did that.
I don't either. I thought we got all of them.
You were also missing one in Space Paranoids.
In what?
That's the name of the Tron level.
Oh. Shopping addict days. Credit card. Self-control. Oh. I mean, that's a good, like, a lot of people can't even identify when they have issues that they're struggling with. So the fact that you were able to identify and fix the problem is a very, very big thing that you should be proud of.
Never watched Maleficent? Ah, who cares about it? It's just another Disney movie.
Maddy's extra salty tonight. It's because of all the game crashes.
This is true. My salt has congealed into a large crystal, which I can use as a blunt force object to do violence with.
Jesus Christ.
PC version, we've heard crashes quite a bit. It does, yeah! You heard correctly! I'm also tired. And these factors are compounding upon each other. I think one in Beast's Castle. I think I know where it is. Yep.
I'm sorry you have to deal with that.
I can't believe I have to go. No, I'm not doing that yet. We're over here first. We're gonna get all the Disney level pieces. Look at this. How nice that is. We're missing several in the world that never was. 3 in Winnie the Pooh. 3 in Olympus, and then someone
Winnie
reading.
the Pooh, though.
I have no love for that jaundiced little fucker. Oh,
Peace.
daylight. I think that's one of the Ender game puzzles.
One of the what?
The more end game puzzles.
It's one of the big ones.
I'm so fucking good at puzzles.
The gliding is very fun.
Gliding in this game is so satisfying. Maddy couldn't believe Avery missed 2 maps. I still can't believe
Well,
it.
somebody told me we got all the 100 Acre Wood maps.
When did I tell you that?
You told me we were done with 100 Acre Wood.
Yeah, because we did all the things in 100 Acre Wood. I didn't realize you missed a map. And I don't even know where it is, so I just have to go through every one of these.
I'm my crocheting before she hurts
It's
me.
probably right here.
Vulcan neck pinch.
And a mithril stone. And an AP boost. That was so obvious. Then I'm still missing pieces here? What, the first? Is there one on the map? That was the first one listed. It should just be like here somewhere.
In our round the world tour, I want to do Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. It's English.
Of course you want to do Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Yeah, because people have been asking me to for a year.
Has Pooh Bear ever participated in, like, battles? No.
It would be funny, though, if, like, Pooh Bear was, like, able to just fuck up some nobodies and then be like, oh, bother.
You know how satisfying it would be for me to watch Xemnas just fucking punt Winnie the Pooh into a tree? Magic boost? Avery. God, getting glide up is just so satisfying. Do you not like Pooh Bear, Maddy? Clearly, Milo has not watched our last in-person Kingdom Hearts stream.
I'll just see if I can clip it.
Have you still not clipped the me getting mad at Pooh Bear?
Not into a short, no.
You should clip it.
She got pissed at Pooh Bear not following fast enough in one of the minigames and yelled and called him a jaundiced little fucker.
Hey,
was a whole
hey! That is not the only thing I got mad at Pooh Bear for. I was mad at Pooh Bear for many reasons.
For being destructive and breaking Rabbit's house.
I didn't care about that. The treasure chest just left there and Avery didn't bother getting them before? Yeah, Avery just didn't bother getting them before because she's a person of all time.
Pooh Bear never did anything wrong. He's a good boy, Milo says.
What?
Milo says Pooh Bear never did anything wrong. He's a good boy.
Pooh Bear is a fucking inconsiderate jackass.
Oh boy. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. You know Pooh Bear is like one of those guys. I don't know if you're still in audio range. You just left.
Right here.
He's a nice little fellow. Nah. Pooh Bear is absolutely one of those guys that would be like, you know, I have nothing against gay people. I just don't see why you guys all just don't like Ben Shapiro so much.
Wonder what sentence could have set him up for that.
Would you like to see the actual hardest thing in the game?
Actually?
It's this guy.
Oh, this thing. I'm almost done with my blanket.
This little fucker. I'm not even going to attempt it. If I do, I'll just get mad. Yeah, so I like Pooh Bear, also Tigger. Tigger's fine. I have nothing against Tigger. Tigger's also, like, he falls into that problem of also being, like, a rambunctious little piece of children's media character, which means he's also an inconsiderate jackass because it's funny. But, like, he means well. I like Tigger. I'm passing out. I'm so tired.
You wanna go to bed?
No. I have to get all the puzzle pieces.
You don't have?
Yes.
You could just be a failure. Silly old bear.
So
I cry literally every time I watch anything Pooh Bear related.
yeah, with laughing, because he sucks. Laughing at him, because he's terrible.
What I picture Maddie as a child, I just picture her, like, throwing things at the TV when, like, everything comes on.
What's funny is my loud hatred of many pieces of children's media today is, as a child, I liked children's media. I loved Tigger as a kid. You know who I don't love as an adult? Winnie the Shit.
That's not his name.
What's his name?
Winnie the Pooh.
What's a poo?
It's not like poo. It's poo with an H. That's different.
Yeah, but what is it?
I don't know. A fucking 3-year-old named him, and then his dad went, I'm gonna write a book about it.
His dad is an idiot for not realizing that his kid named the thing Poop.
My favorite was always Piglet. Because Piglet is small and anxious, and I vibe with that. Can relate to being very small and very scared.
Coward. Fool. Weakling.
Blanket big.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. A boy told me I was from the poo-poo planet. I told the teacher and was scolding him. She said, only the bear. Ah. God, it's so satisfying getting glide and all the high jumps up and just like sailing over everything. Like, look at this. It's so much fun. I don't remember if our last time here crashed or not. Okay. God fuck. Ah!
You can do it.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, got all the Twilight Town pieces.
Michael, my mom says that I love Pooh's Grand Adventure until one day I just started crying,
Radiant Garden and the World
like
Underworld.
sobbing every time she would put it on until she just couldn't put it on anymore. I was apparently inconsolable.
Hey, this one's done.
Nice.
Serenity Crystal, base. So Awakening is done. Heart is done. Duality is done. You want to solve a puzzle? Yeah, you do.
Okay, this is what, puzzle 4?
I'm gonna watch more Gear 5. Crazy Hannah made a theory connecting this and stuff that we don't know about yet.
That I don't know about yet. You know.
Yeah. They really brought all of the animation budget for this.
Oh, whoops, no.
If I hear something in the background, I'll turn it down.
I did it.
Hey! Look at that art. Isn't that nice?
That's cool. I will say it's easier to solve it when you get the picture of what it's generally supposed to look like.
Yeah, once you figure that out, they get way easier. Don't read Hannah's bit.
Okay. I'll just keep doing my crochet.
I don't think it would be really enough for you to tell you much. I have about the same theory. Personally. Imagine being alive. Couldn't be me. Can't relate.
Are you okay?
No.
Do I need to call somebody?
Yes. I got a fever. And the only solution is more cowbell.
Doot, 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 doot.
Mr. Moogleface! Oh shit, got stuff. How's the materials all going? Pretty solid, pretty solid. Recipes? Oh, we can make ribbons! We need to make a bigger one. Dense stones, and then we can make more ribbons. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I can make thunder chickens. Everything's coming up. Alright. That's essential for data Luxine. I'm so tired.
You could quit.
No!
You could be a quitter. And if you can stop.
No, I can't.
You're not being held against your will.
Yes, I am. You have a gun under that table. I know that.
Can you imagine if I actually was somebody who thought I was capable of owning a weapon? Given my coordination skills, can you even imagine?
You can own a weapon.
I think it's for the best that I don't own any weapons that fire projectiles.
Bang.
Guys, the rainbow blanket is almost done.
So you know you're gay, right?
Yeah. I started working on it for Pride Month. It took a second.
That doesn't change what I just said. If anything, that reinforces it. So writing says close she's demi. Ah, but that isn't the bit, chat. Because Avery is demi isn't the bit. Come on, get with it.
Get with the bit.
Yeah, come on.
Agreed, Milo.
What did
Jesus
Milo
Christ,
say?
I'm going tired too. I feel like if I ever fired a gun, the recoil would like direct the butt of the weapon directly.
No! No! No!
Just give up. Just give up. I can't feel my hand right now. My hand went blue. What?
No, it didn't.
Ah!
It looks exactly like a normal hand. Except, you know, smaller. Jesus.
I am a small person.
Tiny.
I have baby hands, but they're proportionate to my body.
You know what the rest of your body is? Tiny.
I know.
I just got the last
give
one.
Up. Just give up. Oh my god, just give up.
No, did you save it the last part? I saved Twilight Town, I think. So I don't have that much more to do. It's just...
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'm not sorry. Maddy, you cut off Avery's blood flow to her extremities, and she has that thing that already does that. Yeah! I already have a body that's like, you don't need blood in your fingertips sometimes.
Good for you.
You're very salty. Maddy, don't get mad. Get even.
With you?
No, with the game.
I think 1, 2, 3,
He's
4.
so mad right now. Apt beam.
Ah! I find the most puzzle pieces are very easy to spot if you do the tried and true approach of just going through the level backwards.
Backwards. Does that work? Bitch. I love when I make my stitches too tight, and then I come back around and I'm trying to turn the corner and the stitches are too tight, and I'm like, God damn it, who did this stitch like this? It was me. I did the stitch like this.
Yeah. It's over. Back off. This is it. Take this. Back off.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
I know. Checking to make sure I'm on the round that I think I am.
You're not.
I've enjoyed working on this pattern, fellow crocheters. I recommend this pattern.
Of course you do.
Why?
It's a bad pattern.
What's wrong with the pattern? Patty's like, I don't know. I just don't like anything right now.
It's true! So I pull the string too tight and ended up not being able to weave properly. Hmm.
Or what's happening?
Well, I was commenting about crocheting. Okay. Puzzle pieces. List of pieces.
Ah.
Look at this. Look how nice that is.
Nice.
We're
That is
just
nice.
missing the ones in the cavern. Which I think gives us everything for daylight. Here you go.
Oh god, do I have to?
Yes.
But you got all the puzzle pieces.
Yeah, you can do your share.
Okay, let's see.
I just started a stopwatch.
I'm just starting by putting things together that I can see go together. And then those will be bigger pieces.
Yeah,
I
it says
can-
that looks pretty. I'm behind on collecting the crown stickers. It's satisfying to get them all. Holy shit.
What?
Avery.
What? What? I'm just grouping pieces right now. I know this isn't where they're gonna stay. Wait, why is my rotate not working? Did they not rotate on this one?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that somewhat makes it easier, I guess. Oh, that's pink hair. Never mind.
You know what this artwork is? This is Chain of Memories stuff. What was that sound?
Fuck Chain of Memories.
But it's a good game.
Anyway, are you gonna take a nap?
Yeah, I'm gonna power nap real quick.
Alright. So chat, while she's power napping, how we doing? I see Michael Mousepiece. Another Michael Mousepiece. I assume, and I could be wrong,
You are.
I assume that my boy goes up. So let's scooch him for now. Again, my strategy is to group pieces where I know they go together, and then I have bigger pieces so that it makes it a little easier for myself. This looks like the top of my boy's head over here. And it is. Leave that for now. Where is the rest of Michael Mouse? Be our guest, put our service. Sorry, chat, if I'm not looking at chat. I'm not trying to ignore you. There's only just so many things I can focus on at one time. Focusing is not my strong suit.
Well,
What's
it
chat
says you
say?
guys must be very close because Maddy is acting like a sister who's mad at you.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Again, we've told this story. We met working on blockers, and that was like a...
That was a mess.
That was a mess. Oh, we have so many stories from blockers.
I'm getting fed up with how long you're taking on this.
I'm sorry. Do you want to do it?
No, I want you to suffer.
Okay. I'm suffering.
Good. Suffer more.
Wait a minute. Are these corners? Are these edges?
Congratulations, you figured out the edges.
Jesus. Okay. Well, that helps me.
That was a big part of why I was like, Avery, what are you doing?
I
Because you
can't-
didn't realize there were edges, and you can't even rotate them. What have you done for his head?
What have I done?
Why is his eyes on his nipples?
What? Oh, no.
Why have you put Sora's eyes on his nipples?
I didn't mean to. It
What
was
have
an
you
accident.
done?
It was an accident.
Well, says, oh my god, I forgot that movie existed. Did literally anyone watch that? I have no idea.
I didn't.
I'm in that movie and I didn't watch it.
Nope. I was texted by somebody claiming that they could see me somewhere, but I don't know where. And I don't really care.
We should watch it one day. See if we can't spot ourselves.
I'm shocked when I mentioned that movie that people actually know that it happened at all.
It had a couple decent name actors in it, didn't it?
No, it does. It has John Cena, and it has... yeah, it has good... It's not really that the cast is why I feel like nobody saw it. I just... The premise is so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm no longer on their payroll. I'm sure I can say that.
I don't think anyone watched it, but I remember the heavy marketing campaign, but no social media presence. Yeah, because it looks bad. Oh my god, it's slowly coming together.
Yep.
I'm remembering that time we did a puzzle together. You remember that?
Yeah, that was back in before I moved here.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember I did most of it. And this is
You did
reminding me of...
most of it?
I did more than you.
I did a good chunk of it though.
I did more than you.
I didn't say I did more. You didn't do more. I'm just saying I did a chunk. What puzzle was it even?
Jess says, why? What's the plot of Blockers? Alright, so the plot of Blockers is there are the 3 parents. I think they're all single parents, and they each have a kid.
And
all the kids are friends in high school?
and what's her name are married, and then the friend is like a single dad friend. So they have
Okay.
2 sisters. There are 2 sisters that are their girls, and then he has 1 girl.
Okay, good to know. Okay, so yeah, there's these 3 parents that have between them 3 kids. Prom is coming up, and the 3 kids make a pact that they're gonna lose their virginities at prom.
Bad idea.
Yeah, bad idea, for one. And then the parents are trying to stop that from happening.
Yeah, the movie takes place pretty much exclusively on prom night, with the parents chasing their kids around, trying desperately to make sure that they don't have sex.
They're trying to cock-block them, you see.
It's called blockers. For such a reason as this.
Why is Marlusa's peck Castle Oblivion?
Because I don't know where that piece goes yet. Doesn't go
Why
there.
is Marlusa's peck still Castle Oblivion?
Yeah, John Cena doesn't want his kids to have sex.
Yeah.
Great.
That's the funniest summary of it. What's this movie about? John Cena doesn't want his kid to have sex. What?
I mean, it's not wrong. That's the plot. Hey, I got that piece.
Did you?
I did.
I look up. Marlusa's peck is still Castle Oblivion.
Yeah, I'm not working on his pecs right now.
Please get the edges in order.
I'm trying.
Get the edges in order faster. Must you cause me emotional damage in everything you do?
Well, now I do.
You
Since
fucking...
you put it like that.
Oh, you fucking bitch. I can't believe you. Why is his peck still Castle Oblivion?
Because maybe he likes it that way.
I think he'd rather have a peck.
Would you?
I don't want a building over a chest. I'd rather a chest. I'd rather a suboptimal chest
Suboptimal chest?
than a building. I think ideally it's the optimal chest. But if my choice is suboptimal chest or building, I'm gonna take the suboptimal chest because that gives me something I can work with.
That piece goes
That says the
here.
pecs of oblivion. Avery.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, Blockers is a movie.
What are you doing? What are you putting? What the fuck you doing?
I don't know.
What the fuck you doing?
I don't know.
Avery.
I don't
Avery.
know.
What piece is that?
I thought it was this boy's head, but it's not, or chest, but it's not. So now I'm putting it back. Oh yeah, because the ear is there. Never mind. Anyway.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Avery, I don't think you've ever played a game before, or looked at a puzzle before, or looked at art before, or
I
looked
have.
at Kingdom Hearts before, or done anything with your head ever in your life.
Christ almighty, calm down. I'm fine. This is fine. I don't know what you're getting so worked up about. Don't hit me. Don't Vulcan net pinch me. My neck already hurts.
Ah!
Thank you.
I say thank you. I wasn't actually going to.
Thank you for not hitting me.
I wasn't going to
I have
hit
very
you.
low standards. Ah! You could have done it. You could.
Hannah says, I know this art well. And love this KH art. Yeah, it looks really good. Mel says, in the movie, were you guys like prom attendees? Yeah, we were.
Yep.
Leda says, how do you even exist?
Me?
What?
How do I exist? I don't know.
I don't know what Laser meant by that.
So yeah, we were prom attendees. Yeah, I was wearing a pink dress. That fun story. They told me
Would fit.
it would fit. Because I tried it on, and it was much, much, much too big. It's made for a much taller woman. And they said, no
Really?
worries.
Any other woman.
any other woman, yes. But they said, no worries. We're going to take it in, and by the time you wear it on set, it'll fit. And I was like, are you sure? Like, they brought me in the day before. And they're like, yeah, no, we're sure. Like, it'll fit. Do you think they did any... No, they didn't. So it was made for a woman, like, Maddie's height at least. It was model size, so like...
Avery.
What?
Puzzle.
I'm doing the puzzle.
No, you're not.
I'm doing it.
No, you're not.
I'm doing
You're
it.
just kind of fidgeting randomly. This is like 1,000 monkeys and 1,000 typewriters. Except that would make Shakespeare faster than you would make this puzzle.
I'm gonna mess it up on purpose.
Hey,
Hey, that's where the that goes. I found it. Are you proud of me?
which piece?
That piece at the top. Not that piece. That piece doesn't go there.
So why'd you put it there?
Because it goes with the rest of Michael Mouse, and that's where Michael Mouse is.
Michael. Where's Riku's chest?
There it is. Or no, that's not Riku's chest. I don't know where Riku's actual chest is. Maybe it's this.
It is. You held it on Riku's chest earlier and said
But that
no.
doesn't... It looks disproportionate.
No, it doesn't. He's just Riku's just buffer than Sora.
It's not that he's buff. It looks like his neck is like Candace from Vegas and Ferb length.
No, it doesn't. Milo says we all know that Mickey is short for Michael, but who knows what Minnie is short for? Maleficent.
Maleficent. Minnie is such an old-fashioned name. Like,
Yeah, she's an old-fashioned bitch of a character.
what did Minnie Mouse do to you?
Be in a relationship with Mickey Mouse? Right, it's the same problem I have with Hitler's wife.
I'd like to raise a question. I would argue, and not to support Michael, but I would argue safely that's not the same thing.
It's exactly the same thing, just a different matter of scale. Obviously, Mickey Mouse is not as bad. Obviously, Mickey Mouse is not as bad as Hitler.
What a cursed thing to have to clarify. I cannot believe you right now.
I'm not saying that I think Mickey Mouse is as bad as Hitler. I'm saying my dislike of Minnie Mouse comes from the same thing that stems from my dislike of Hitler's wife.
You're
right?
gonna judge somebody by who they're married to?
If the person's Hitler, yes!
But it's Mickey Mouse. In this particular case.
Jet Writing says the two of you sound like an old married couple. Milo says it's short for Minerva, by the way. I don't think it matters to you. Minerva?
Oh, I was just genuinely wondering. That's good to know.
That's so awful. Hey, look, it's slowly coming together. We might get it done sometime tonight.
Oh, that's a shoulder. Okay. I thought it was cake. I think I have the whole of this part put together. I just need the middle. Please don't hurt me. There are witnesses. There we go. Hey, I'm getting it together. A lot of fucking people here. Nope, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there either. And it doesn't go there. Where does it go? It does go there. No, it can't go there because that looks stupid. It has to go over here-ish. Huh?
Oh my god!
I don't know why you're so complaining. That doesn't go there.
The amount of times you've held a piece and you've moved it to the exact right spot and then, no, and then moved it, I'm going to light you on fire with the sheer force of
That
anger.
feels a little excessive.
I'm not gonna go get a match. I'm not gonna go get fuel or a flamethrower or a lighter or anything. I'm just going to glare at you until you spontaneously combust.
I mean, honestly, that'd be kind of impressive. Do it. You won't. That doesn't look right.
Which one?
That one.
Why doesn't it look right?
Because what is the background doing?
What do you mean, what's the background doing? It's lining up! Don't cut Vexen's head off with another person.
I wasn't going to?
Yes, my cheeks hurt from laughing. Good. Gerard says they also have sibling energy. Do we have old married couple energy or sibling energy?
Two different energies.
Hey, look.
That doesn't look right either.
What do you mean it doesn't look right? What doesn't look right about it?
It doesn't look right. Okay.
Oh my god.
I did it. Acts like sisters. Yeah, that's about accurate. I remember, so another blocker story, you got kept behind for the super secret featured thing that they never used you for. This doesn't have all the pieces.
Fine. You know what's fun about this one?
Oh shit.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
go get those pieces.
So Maddy got kept behind.
I was in the Mexico group, and they were like, Mexico group, you gotta come here for this thing. There were a lot of points that they're like, alright, we want everyone to be involved in this bit, except for Mexico.
They were saving you guys for something. What was it? We don't know because they never did it. They cut whatever they decided to do because it got too late and they ran out of time.
It wasn't
they
even-
sequestered you guys in a hotel room all by yourselves because we were working at the
Marriott, I think?
Marriott
Or the Hilton.
or the Hilton. One of the ones that gets used for con. I believe it was the one that they used in the first Spider-Man, but I could be wrong.
It is.
Anyway.
Because I remember we saw that first Spider-Man movie after we were in that, and I remember you were like, oh hey, that's the thing that we were at. And I was like, oh yeah, fuck that!
Yeah. But they didn't end up using you, but they kept you aside. So at one point, they were like, okay, we're gonna wrap the general population of extras, because you guys aren't needed anymore. We're just keeping our specialty groups. And so you looked out the window, or you were on the balcony, and
Kaneko says, oh my god, you're still streaming. We are, yeah.
you looked down and saw me getting to get on a bus and go home. Like, get on the bus to go back to Holding to change out so that I could go to the parking lot and get in the car and go home.
I had a 17-hour shift.
At 17 hours, and
16 hours in, I look out the window and I see you leaving, and I'm like, God,
you text.
fucking
I
damn
looked
it.
down at my phone, and I just have a text from you that says, you bitch.
That was like the second day we knew each other.
I was like, bye. I hated that set.
Well, hi, Turchenko. Welcome back.
Welcome back. How was the steakhouse? The game keeps crashing on Maddy, but she won't give up.
It says, I'm heading to bed, so wish you all a very merry crashless stream from now on. Thank you, Turchenko. I hope you have an excellent night's sleep.
Good night.
Sleep very well. Talk to you more tomorrow. Hope Con is good.
Which con is it?
Gen Con. They're at a board game convention with a bunch of their high school friends.
Oh, nice.
It's been going well. I hope it continues to go well.
Nice, 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 nice. Good when things go well. I'm really hoping I don't end up getting sick. I have con and then 2 concerts. All within the span of like a few weeks of each other.
You'll get sick.
My immune system sucks. It sucks so bad.
I do like the Cavern of Remembrance as an area.
It is a nice area.
Right? It's so purple.
Purple is nice.
You see the thing Avery broke Maddy with the daylight puzzle? It was...
Pretty funny? Yeah.
I'm gonna murder you. Don't say it was funny again.
What am I allowed to say it was?
Bad.
That's not fun.
Yeah, you're right, you aren't.
Can I say something more interesting?
Like what?
Like, it was entertaining, or stupendous, or life-altering.
You don't believe any of that.
I mean, it might be life-altering for me if you kill me. That's pretty life-altering.
No, it isn't. That's life ending.
But that in and of itself is an alteration. If you really think about it.
How many more fucking puzzle pieces do we need? 4! I know where 3 of them are. Ah! Really? The only limit we have equipped is Knock Smash? I knew it was the only one that we had auto limiting for. I didn't realize it was the only one. I'm in pain.
Spain without the S.
I'm in Spain without the P.
You're insane? I'm in Spain without the A. Or the...
I'm in spin!
I usually say, Spencer, I'm in Spain without the P or the A.
The P or the A.
I'm in sin.
Alright, another wave of Heartless dead. All those fucker bastards.
Did you save right before you went into the cavern?
Yes. Last time I fought these enemies for synth materials, so that way we'd be able to get the thing. I know the name, I'm just not saying it, because I'm just so angry.
What? What would you say because you're too angry?
Items.
I have to decide what I'm gonna make after this.
Something of your life.
I'm never gonna do that.
Ah!
It's okay. Go
No, it
to
isn't.
your happy place.
My happy place is the Cavern of Remembrance.
That's your happy place?
Ah!
You don't look very happy.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, there's one. Bastard!
Okay, there's one bastard.
Okay, there's 2. Look at this. Last puzzle.
Really?
But I'm making you do it.
You're gonna suffer more than me.
I know. Alright, step 1.
Put all the pieces right. Oh, hey.
I forgot to check the timer for how long the last one took. So I'm just gonna reset that. And start now. For this one.
Can't believe you don't know how long the last one took me.
I mean, I know it started 26 minutes ago. I've never vibed so hard with Zemnis. Saying anger and hate are supreme.
Then what? Just today in general?
I'm gonna murder you.
I think I'm doing fine.
Why isn't the puzzle solved, Avery?
I've been working on it for like a minute.
You've been working on it, in fact, for... yeah, about a minute, yeah. What's that sound about? Don't make sounds.
Don't make sounds.
Don't make sounds, make puzzles.
I'm sorry I was bored. Jesus.
You fucking better be.
Maybe he's just having a bad hair day in that picture.
Maybe one of those pieces doesn't go there.
Maybe.
If you consider that, I think you can rotate these ones.
I don't know.
I don't think you have, you dingus.
Dingus. That one's old-fashioned.
We'll start doing Scrooge McDuck insults. Jettison that jalopy from my driveway this instant! Why do all the people in the organization have, like, twink waists? You ever notice that?
That's just the vibe, I guess? You've got a problem with that?
I have no problem with twink waists. Milo says I used to call people dinguses a lot because I worked with kids and couldn't swear. I call people dinguses because I think it's funny, you dingus. Now, Avery, if you don't get this puzzle solved, I'm going to call you a dingus again.
Okay.
And then I'm going to say "ni" to you.
Then you're gonna what?
Ni!
Okay.
Ni!
It's fine. You can do that.
Ni!
I got this corner done. It kind of looks like a Bob Ross painting. So anyway. Let's see.
Hi.
I'm gonna assume that one goes there for now.
Does that look like a corner piece? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it literally is a corner piece. Now who's the dingus?
So Ryan says you will get us a shrubbery. Avery, are you gonna get us a shrubbery?
Eh?
You have to get us a shrubbery.
Why?
Ni! Ni! Have you not seen Holy Grail?
I have, it's just been a long... Oh, yeah. It's been a long time, sorry.
We will say "ni" again to you if you do not appease us.
Wait, is it that one or is it Life of Brian where she's just like... Send me a man! And then he falls through the roof and she's like, that'll do! Which one is that one?
I don't think that's Holy Grail.
I think that's Life of Brian, but I could be wrong.
He is the Messiah, and I should know. I've followed a few. I'm not the Messiah. I'm not the Messiah. Only the true Messiah denies his divinity. What chance does that give me then? Alright, I am the Messiah. He is the Messiah. There's a little thing of amethyst.
What?
Jar of amethyst.
Yeah, I got it from the... I got it.
Avery, please finish the puzzle.
I'm trying.
You're not trying hard enough.
Well, that's too damn bad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is too damn bad for you, you fucking bitch.
I think I'm doing fine enough.
Hey.
You could do it.
No. Tunimation says, welcome to Maddy, insults Avery while Avery makes it worse.
I'm gonna start messing it up on purpose. I can do that, you know. Ah! Don't stab me, please. Wait, what if I'm not up to date on my tetanus shot?
Everyone's up to date on their tetanus shot.
See, everyone's up to date on their tetanus shot?
I said no one. I said the opposite of what you heard.
It takes like 10 years after having the tetanus shot to not be up to date.
Don't remember when I had my last one. I remember that Monty Python joke from Kingdom Hearts spoof years ago. Quality. Avery.
I'm trying to find a piece that goes somewhere.
What are you looking for?
A piece that goes somewhere.
I'm gonna... curl up in a ball of suffering. I'm gonna move this mic so it's still pretty close to me.
That's your ball of suffering. I thought you were gonna like take the fetal position. You just sound like a cat crying.
Avery.
It's a little dramatic.
Avery.
It's a little dramatic, don't you think?
It's me when I'm tired and angry. Of course I'm being dramatic.
Hey, I think that piece goes.
I'm not even looking at it because I know it doesn't.
What? It doesn't cake?
No! Not everything is cake, you fool.
This is very funny.
You're just the worst.
I know.
Why are you like this?
I don't know.
You should be better at things. I believed in you once. You know that.
No, you didn't.
I did. I truly did. And you ruined that.
You're lying.
You squandered my faith.
You're taking up that British accent so you can lie to me more effectively.
I don't need to take a British accent to lie to you. Chat, I simply cannot believe this.
Have you guys seen that con man that's like pretending to be British and he like faked his own death but it didn't stick and now he's being deported? You guys know what I'm talking about? It just flashed back to him doing the British accent being like, I can't even sit up.
Have I ever mentioned on chat the time I tricked a British person into thinking I was British on accident?
Probably, but it might be fun to tell it.
I was just in a Discord call and I was being silly and I was doing a little British accent for the bit. And there was an actual British person in the chat. And I don't remember what it was I said. I said something like, oh, yeah. Oh, British thing. Roughly like this, you know, just a British voice. And he was like, oh, hello, fellow Brit. And I was like, oh, what, you're talking about me? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, mate, I'm terribly sorry. I'm just having a laugh. I'm not actually British. And he was like, what do you mean? You just said having a laugh. Only British people say that.
You ruined that man's whole day.
It was so funny.
His day was ruined.
He was actually like, ooh, there's another British person in here.
His disappointment was immeasurable, and his day was ruined.
And I was like, mate, I'm terribly sorry. I'm just having a laugh. And he was like, what? What do you mean?
You lied to that man.
I didn't lie to that man. I told him the truth as soon as he asked for it.
As soon as he asked for it.
I didn't think my British accent was that good. I was just doing it because it amused me. And then an actual British person thought I was British.
Little do you know that man was so lonely and just like, I am drowning in a sea of American, please. And then he thought he heard one of his own kind and was just like, one of my people. And then was just like,
you know,
I am alone once again.
Thinking they have a little bit of hope to not have a miserable solitude for their only form of existence, and having it torn away from them by an American is the only thing the British deserve.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hating Europeans.
Jesus.
Milo says, I've been told I can do a good English accent, but I don't know if people are being genuine because I'm really bad at reading sarcasm. They might be genuine. They might be genuine. It's possible they're genuine and wrong as well.
You didn't need to remind her that was on the table.
I was just gonna segue into that Russian accents. So, a good partner of mine is Russian. They hate all Russian accents in media because they all sound terrible.
What? You mean like the cartoonish, like, hello, I am Russian man, is not, like, horribly offensive? I'm shocked.
In fact, going onto a camera and going, hello, comrade, vodka.
I can't imagine why that would be offensive.
It's not remotely accurate. It's horrible. I remember last year at DragonCon on the way back, me and my friend, we were taking Marta back because it's easier to Marta in and out. And there was this guy that we were talking to who said he wanted to be a voice actor, and he said he was really happy with his Russian accent. And his Russian accent was straight up just like, hello, comrade.
Hello.
Hello, comrade. Vodka. And
I mean, it probably will book him jobs. It doesn't mean it's good.
yeah, but he was like so proud of it. I didn't have the heart to tell him it sounded like a caricature of a person who doesn't exist.
Oof.
It was very funny because then, like, immediately after that, I was with my friend. I was like, "That was the worst Russian accent I've ever heard." And he was like, "I thought it was pretty good." And I was like, "No, my partner is Russian. I know what Russian people sound like."
Ouch. Somewhere that man is watching the stream right now, crying into a bowl of, like, I don't know, Russian Cheerios? Whatever the Russian version of that is.
Russian
I
Cheerios.
don't know. I didn't know where the end of that sentence was going.
I could tell. I don't know where the end of that sentence is. Oh, hey, look, you got some faces.
Yeah, I did.
You're making a little bit of progress.
I
You should
did.
just be a little bit better. So have you noticed what this art is? Why did you flick off the game?
I flicked off you.
No, you didn't point your hand enough. You flicked off the game. Do you know what that is?
Hmm?
Do you know what the thing you're holding is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, you should figure that out.
It looks like slime.
It does look like slime. Looks like sludge. Dripping, oozing across Kingdom Hearts things. But you should note, where would it be flowing? There is no sludge. So quite simply put, cannot be that.
Right there. That's where that piece goes.
Really? You think the hand goes on Sora's, like, nipples?
That's where his hand should
Here's
be.
my nipple hands. Here's my nipple hands. I have a cursed existence with nipple hands. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Where's Edward nipple hands? The delayed reaction to that is what got me.
That's so cursed.
Edward nipple. What a horrible idea.
What a horrible thing.
Ah. There's a lot
love
of children.
to
I worked at daycare, and at one point all the kids pronounced muddy puddles just like Peppa Pig, and they'd snort like her too. Hilarious.
Aww. Wasn't there a thing?
Avery, you've been doing this puzzle for 14 minutes.
So?
I'm gonna
Are you gonna do a violence? I can't believe you would do a violence.
I'm gonna threaten to do a violence. Hey,
So anyway, that guy's Russian accent sucks. Alright. That piece has her boob on it.
Maddie's pretty flat-chested.
Well, her,
I think Riku has bigger boobs
her
than
this
she does.
area.
Riku has bigger boobs than Kairi does.
It was just... I didn't know whose boob it was. It just looked like boob.
Honestly, Kairi's built like a femboy.
Okay, this one's good.
Kingdom Hearts 3, her outfit's just a big hoodie. Peak femboy vibes. Jonathan Douglas says, y'all still up. Unfucking fortunately.
Maddy wouldn't give up. We pleaded.
Why did you put Demix up there?
It ended up in the right place by accident.
Is it?
Yeah, this piece down here. That was the same vibes as, you just ran back through it!
There's an episode of Peppa Pig banned in Australia for saying that spiders are small and can't hurt you.
Yeah.
To be fair, there are spiders everywhere that can hurt you.
I can see how Australia was like, whoa, we can't teach kids this shit.
This is slowly coming together.
This guy down here looks like he's T-posing. Where's the rest of my blue? That goes there.
Does it?
I think. That goes there. That goes...
Oh, Hannah's heading to bed. Good night, Hannah.
Hannah.
We'll be wrapping up soon.
Nope, this is purgatory. We're here forever.
Hannah, oh, someone give us $5. Jonathan Douglas, sing something, Maddie. Fuck. Sing something. I'm giving up on you. Avery, come on, get your shit together. I
did it again. I got one in the right place accidentally.
Once, but now, watching you do this, I want to die.
Do you think I don't? The fuck?
What else can I sing? What's a song that I didn't sing yesterday? This is your time to pay. This is your judgment day. You made a sacrifice and now we get to take your life. We shoot with 17 minutes. We shoot without a gun. We'll take on anyone. It's really nothing new. It's just a thing we like to do. You better get ready to die. Oh, you better get ready to kill.
I don't know this song.
Oh, you better get ready to run, 'cause here we come. Oh no, you better get ready to die. Wah pa 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 da bum pa pa bum ba ba da bum pa pa bum ba ba da bum la pa pa da ba da da. Your life is over now. Your time is running out. When your life is at an end, then it's time to kill again. We shoot in black and white. We'll take on it. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun.
And I need you.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
And I miss you.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
And now I
Wondered if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
We were watching Puss in Boots, so every time I think about anything to do with Shrek or the Shrek franchise, I always think of Accidentally in Love from the second one, Counting Crows.
Nobody knows the name of that song.
Yes, they do.
Nobody
I know every word to that song. It's a good song.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
What are you doing right now?
Going to the Moogle. I ran through the cavern, which means I have cavern loot, which means I have synth materials. Chat writing all this time is sharing more of the lyrics to the song that I was singing a minute ago. The one about dying.
Cheery song.
You're just a parasite, so close your eyes and say goodnight. You better get ready to die.
Whose song?
Andrew WK, I think.
Do you know?
He's the guy that once was gonna have an album cover that was just gonna be a close-up of his face. And then right before they took it, was like, wait, no, this is shit. I have an idea to make it better. And then he punched himself in the face and he broke his nose. And he was like bleeding, and that's the album cover.
He could have just used the bruise kit. The fuck? Somebody tell this man about a bruise kit. I'm begging you. You know Proto Man, right?
Light up the night. I can't make out anything they fucking say in that song.
Light up the night. There is a city that this darkness can hide. There is a fire that will burn through the streets of the city, and we will stand in the light. We will stand in the light. You and I, light of the night. That's the song.
Oh, it doesn't say light up the night a second time. It says bring back the light. Those are the only two lines that are legible in the chorus are light up the night.
So
bring back the light.
Changes. It says, 'cause you and I can light up the night. And then at one point it says,
bring back the light.
Can still make it right. And bring back the light. That's the song. I punched myself in the face once, but it was an accident, and I got a black eye. Ugh.
Good job.
Sorry.
No, what Sid got for us? Fuck all. I want you to know, right after saving there, my intrusive thought was to just save and go, alright, that's Kingdom Hearts 2, and mouse over and hit in-stream.
I mean, it is 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we've been streaming
A long time.
for like 6 hours.
Those of...
Alright, we did a lot. We did a lot. We ground out all the drive forms. We got all the puzzle pieces.
You look about ready to crash.
We did the puzzles. We would have been doing data fight. We did all of the absent silhouettes. We did... Oh, wait. There's one more thing.
I was trying to pull a blanket.
All right.
Oh, I've done
Avery. Avery.
that. What? Oh man.
Oh, you still have Oblivion equipped. That was actually really good.
Thank you.
Good start. That attack is actually really hard to dodge.
Holy shit.
And now it got you. And that's Avery dead.
Cool, that was fun. You go for it.
We could have done more data fights. We could have done any of the data fights. We did the absent silhouettes instead. Also, I think I think Lingering Will broke. Oh, nope. mean, the data fights are basically just the organization fights again, but harder.
We don't need to do that, right? 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 What time do you have to drive home tomorrow?
Really, whenever works.
Fair enough. I just was like, are you gonna have to, like, get up early and drive sleep deprived?
No.
Too late, Goofy. No one will save you now.
That was a rough thing.
That was a rough, yes.
I got it this time, though. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
You ready for this? You ready? I'm too fucking tired. I'm so drowsy. Oh my god.
I know.
I can't do this fight effectively. I love this music.
Good music.
This is a very difficult fight.
Nonsense! You're making me look evil.
Ah!
You don't have to do this.
You're right.
Alright, are we good? You've done all you can. I think she died. Are you alive?
Yeah. You walk
Alright.
over to the safe point.
What?
Alright, we're wrapping up stream here.
Okay. Thank you guys
Yeah.
for hanging out with us. We have had a very fun.
It's been good.
long
It's been
night.
good. We hope you enjoyed.
Remember when you joked about how we'd be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 forever? We kind of were.
13 of these. We might do a 13 part 2 at some point. That's just the data
13
fight.
part 2! That's called part 14.
No. It would be Kingdom Hearts 2 featuring Maddy Hicks, part 13, part 2. And it would just be like data fights and Lingering Will.
Good night and safe travels. Good night. Good night.
Good night, stream. Good night, chat. All you little people out there in the computer watching us. Sleep well.
You good? You good? Good night, everybody. I think we're just gonna let her sleep right here. Night.